Look how blue that is. So much blue light filter. I'm just gonna roll with it. Okay, so I am starting late. I'd like to apologize for that. I haven't turned on my Mister system in a long ass time, way too long. Okay, so here's the PS1 core, they call it. It's kind of like an emulator. For anyone who doesn't know, Mr. FPGA is a field programmable gate array. It's kind of like an emulator, but it's emulating the hardware instead of the game through software, which is pretty freaking badass. Look at all these games. Look at all these games. Almost every PS1 game that I would ever want to play, basically. Okay, but we're gonna do Silent Hill because I'm not motivated for Tormented Souls. It's too stimulating, too new, too different. Plus, I kept getting lost, kinda. Aww. Is that okay? Is it okay that it's over on the right? Do we want it more to the left? What do we think, chat? How about meet in the middle? I should probably wait for people to come in before I start asking questions. Trigger warning! Oh. Okay, now I thought I saw something. Well, that was weird. Did you see that at the bottom? Huh. Hope that doesn't mean the Mr. Core is, like, worsening. I'll let the intro play. At least till people start chitting. Or maybe we'll watch the whole thing anyways. God damn, my arm is so tiny. God, I've lost so much muscle. Whew. Sorry, normally I don't see myself when I stream, but on the Mister, I watch it in OBS. Hey, Legs, bro. Thorium light. Late but straight. Links, bro, what do you think? Does this look better? You think that's better like that? I could cut out my background. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Hmm. The blue is so distracting. You guys should complain about that more. Oh, Jesus. Last time I played this, I barely knew what a cruiser motorcycle was. It's just funny to see she's got like those big ass pannier saddlebags, you know? They're like hard saddlebags. It's got to be a Harley. Hmm. Most motor cops ride Harleys or BMWs. That's how it goes. Hmm. Yeah, he should have stopped there. Hey, Robo Bear. Whoa, woo. They're like leather pants, Links, bro. It's for abrasion resistance on the road. They probably just didn't have the modeling. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? I just updated my Mister. It should be better, not worse. Why does it say start? I guess I haven't beaten this before on the Mister, huh? I guess I beat this on Duck Station before. Fog! Stop flashing me! Ah! I guess I could look for my ducks. Yeah, let's just do it on Duck Station. Whole point of tonight, well, maybe I can move my memory card save over to. You're not hearing Robo Bear. You got to turn on your audio. You might have muted or something. Unmute, Binger. Unmute. Unmute. Yeah, that's flashing. I can't believe it flashes like this. Do you think it flashes in game too? Let's just go ahead and start the game up. I wonder if all the cutscenes are fucked up. You can't even hear the game noise? I can hear the. Oh, God. There's game noise now. Thank you. That's embarrassing. So that wasn't glitch. Why did he get out of a car? Oh, so that's the normal intro when you're not doing New Game Plus. That's right. That's right. Yeah. I am actually going to move my save file over to the Mister instead. The Duck Station save file should work just as well on the Mister. Just going to take me a couple minutes. We're not allowed to have a super straightforward night. No siree. Okay, mem cards. Silent Hill. There we go. Last time I played Silent Hill was September 30th, 2024, it looks like. I probably beat it there or something. Look at that crunchy PS1 goodness. Does it normally look like that? I almost wonder if that, like the almost kind of reddish, greenish stuff, is that normal? Because it kind of seems off. Okay. How to move over save files. We do have to turn off the Mister system for that, so I'm going to do that. Unplug the thumb drive. I'm just going to straight up unplug it. Ugh, feels dirty to do that. Of course, my recently uncrippled ass has to go move over to the oh, I found a bunch of cables. So yesterday I didn't stream because that thunderstorm actually caused the Ethernet ports on my modem to like fry. They had to send a tech out this morning, which made me wake up super early, which made me sleep, which made me kind of off today. Okay. Golly gee willikers. I wonder why my 16 terabyte external drive is busted. It won't work. Maybe it's because I just dropped it on my foot. It's kind of painful, actually. Stuff like that. Okay, so save files. I have my save files. There we go. Games. There's just a games drive. Oh, motherfucker. I probably have to fiddle with the files that are actually on the Mister system and not the... Okay, PSX. There we go. I hope that they've upgraded the Saturn core, because the Saturn core is a little bit busted, sadly. Okay, what's a game that I've beaten on the Mister system so far? I just want to make sure that it works. I have a save file of... Did I play Klonoa on there? Can we remember any Mister games that I played? K for Klonoa. Let's see. I didn't play Kingsfield, sadly. That would have been nice. I don't have Klonoa downloaded. What the shit? Parasite Eve. I think I played Parasite Eve on there. P for Parasite. There we go. No save files in the thing, so I'll just Google where do Mr. Save files go. Okay, so they go... This is going to take some tinkering. I'll just play it on Duck Station, I guess. That fucking sucks. Oh well, we're not going to play it on the Mister tonight at least. We'll do that some other night. That just means we're not going to get those weird visual glitches, I guess. Okay. Duck Station. Duck Station. I typed Duck Station. I swear to God, that's not like Freudian. I guess I am getting cucked, though. Where's my Duck Station icon? There it is. My giant-ass monitor is, like, blocking off a lot of stuff. Okay, Duck Station. How you guys doing tonight? We doing fine? Oh, dude. Here we go. Average view duration, 9 minutes. I haven't even been live that long. How? Jesus, that's a whole lot of nothing. Okay, Duck Station. There it is. It's updated. I've got the game files. Okay, I know what I'll do. I'll get the game files from the memory card, the SD card. Yeah. My since my external drive is dead, the only game that I have locally is apparently Parasite Eve Disc 1. But we'll fix that through. Okay, here's the memory card. Oh my god, so many files. This is why I was so late to the stream tonight. I'm just like dead. Okay, here we go. Windows froze for a second. Holy shit. I'm telling you guys, it's time for me to upgrade. Okay, games, PSX. So many PS1 games. Here's Silent Hill. We're just going to play Silent Hill straight off of the SD card, I think. Start file. Duck Station. PSX. Silent Hill. Okay, is it the bin or is it the Q? Let's try the bin. Bin worked! Woo! That's coming from my TV, damn it! I'm doing what evil there? Thinking about what Sony's doing? Yeah, I mean, like raping it? Sony's doing to Xbox with Halo. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, cooking them. Right. Okay. Why do you default to my TV? Okay. It's not going to default to my TV now. Very good. Also, my DualSense was the default microphone when I plugged it in. That's so fucking stupid how they do that. No. Yes, we'll shut it down. Oy vey, shut it down. Okay. I have to look around my tea tin, my Ahmad tea Earl Grey aromatic thing, which has a candle on top of it, which then has my camera on top of it. It's such a jank setup. Here we go. Start file. I have to manually find it every time. H drive. I really need to set aside like multiple afternoons to just tinker on stuff and get it working really well. I didn't think that I would have to transfer over a bunch of save files from my PC emulator to my Mister system. I assumed that I'd already done that. RS Silent Hill bin. Okay, cool. Now we'll make the game visible. So much tinkering. Oh, I thought about a thing that I might do. We'll see. We will see. Okay. Make it big. Oh, God. Making it big isn't the only thing. I also have to stretch it out just right so it's not cut off on the sides or the tops. I think this suffices. Alright, and no glitches. Hell yeah. I spent so much on that Mister, bro. Skip. Okay, we can continue from the brand new fear mode, right? Next fear. All right, dude. I'm going to pull up a guide in a corner so that I don't fuck up and miss a UFO ending thing. People did this with guides back in the day, so I have zero shame about this. Everyone did it this way. This is how it works. Okay, so at the very start of the game, you can find a channeling stone at the counter of the convenience store at the northeast corner of Finney and Bachman and Old Silent Hill right at the start of the game. And then you use it in 5 locations in Silent Hill 1. Rooftop of the Nightmare School. That's the first one. All right. All right, so we know what we're doing. UFO. UFO. We want to shoot most aliens, but, you know. Is it supposed to be kind of smeary where he leaves like a trail wherever he moves? Like a snail trail? No. Do we want to watch the cutscenes? I feel like we do. Would you guys let her step on you? What a strange question. Forget I asked.
Was I dreaming?
How do you feel?
Portishead is a band that inspired Akira Yamaoka, if I remember correctly.
I've been run over by
Industrial metal or something.
but I'm all right, I guess.
Chainsaw. I didn't know there was a chainsaw, but sure, I'll do that.
You from around here? Why don't you tell me what happened?
Damn goddamn
Wait a second.
foreigner. Harry Mason. Go back where you came from, boy.
I just got here.
But yeah, no, those are leather pants, Lynx, bro.
I don't know what happened.
Was she wearing a helmet in the intro? I'm sure she was.
I'd like to find
Yeah.
out myself.
Wonder if she got here after she crashed. No road rash or anything.
Seen a little girl. Just turned 7 last month.
Her arm is so going through her pants.
My daughter.
Sorry. The only person I've seen in this town is you.
Where is everybody?
I'd tell you if I knew, believe me.
Sure you would.
Tell? Something bizarre's going on. That's all I know.
Oh, the Halo campaign remake looks like dog shit, by the way. Just stick with the original. Anniversary sucked, and campaign evolved looks really bad. They added sprinting, they lowered the assault rifle's ammo, they add new content that seems kind of weird. Just stick with the original.
I'm a police officer from Brams, the next town over.
I'm gonna skip this.
They're all dead.
Shut the fuck up, lady. I'm too bored of this. Okay. So you get a healing drink. I feel like when we pick that other thing up, a monster jumps through the window or something. Okay, we got a knife. No, that's what we don't want to pick up yet. Did they always give you 2 drinks? Huh. Okay, so you say there's a chainsaw. I don't remember getting a chainsaw. Steady, damn it! But, do you not turn it on with the O button? You probably turn it on later. We're not gonna save yet. I'm a Silent Hill professional. Actually, I've never beaten it on hard mode. I've only ever beaten it on normal. I did check for something useful. Oh, the map! I remember that, the rock drill. Yeah, that's kind of far into the game, though, right? Like a third of the way through, I feel like.
What's going on with that radio?
You guys ever watch the movie Radio with Cuba Gooding Jr.? Which one do you want, Radio? Coke or Pepsi? Both! Cuba Gooding Jr. plays a really good retard. That was such a good movie. I have to kill it? Okay. Let me know if the game is way too loud. It's kind of loud for me. I've got a gun? Oh, she gave me a gun in the opening cutscene. That's right. Duh. Yeah! Can I not reach it? Man, fuck this! Is that the first death I've had in this game besides the instant kill boss? Because I think there's an instant kill boss. Yeah, he like eats you. I think I died to that one time when I was streaming. Let's do that again. Skip the intro shit. Remember what I said? I was a Silent Hill professional? That's good to hear. Skeep. Okay, let's grab all that shit quickly. Let's beat the ever-loving fuck out of the monster thing with our gun. We're gonna beat it with the gun. Oh, let's get that shit too. Do you have to interact with the, Oh, you don't. Nice. We are totally shooting this fucker, though. Ammo counter on the needler. You could see the ammo! That's awful! What are they thinking? Yeah, Campaign Evolved is a stupid name anyways. I don't know what they were thinking. It's like when they named the Xbox One, the Xbox, Series X and S. It's like, why can't you just be normal?
This is not a dream.
7 shots.
What's happening to this place?
Well, they did port. Wait, oh, they didn't port. That's right. They didn't even port MCC to PlayStation, did they? Yeah, Xbox being third party was not on my bingo card at the start of this gen. I really thought the Xbox was going to like win. I knew that Nintendo was going to stay dominant, but I really thought the Xbox was just so much better than the PlayStation. In terms of hardware and like what you can do with it, I still think the Xbox is the better system, but no games. Cafe 52. Check that alley again. What does that say? Finney Street, Levin Street, Bachman Road, and okay, so it's north. Okay, what does that Cafe 5 to 2? Like 5 a.m. to 2 p.m.? Huh. There's this sushi store nearby that I guess it's not nearby. There's a sushi store in town anyways. It's only open for like 3 hours a day or something. And they don't even have like a Michelin star or anything like that. They're just frou-frou. I'm not saying you need a Michelin star to be, you know, fancy or whatever. I've never been to a place like that, and I don't really plan on it anytime soon. But it was on my mind, I guess. You guys know about the Better Business Bureau? They basically charge money to so you pay money and you'll have a positive review with them, essentially. Like there's no way to have a bad score with the Better Business Bureau if you're paying them your monthly dues. You can report the shit out of places that pay the BBB a lot of money, and, you know, who cares? It doesn't matter. The Better Business Bureau is a bunch of bullshit. It's not like a government organization or anything anyways. I know I passed the convenience store. Let's check out the other side. Oh my god. I wonder if this is hard mode. Legs? They're selling legs? Yeah, that's a liquor store. You think they mean like turkey legs? You want to know how far society's fallen? They went from selling turkey legs at my local Walmart to not. The fuck is directly about? Do I have to go through an alleyway? Okay, so counter of the convenience store in the northeast corner of Finney and Bachman. Finney and Bachman. Yeah, northeast. So it's just directly north of here.
You are Wojak, the mostest soy Wojak possibly in the world.
Hey, Shy.
You are the soy Wojak. I am the Chad Wojak.
No, you are the soy Jojak, and I am the Chad Gamer Wojak.
How about I'll put you to sleep tonight, Shy? Bill Skins 5th? That newspaper said Bill Skins 5th, I think. Yeah, it's been a long time since I've had a turkey leg, though. You'd think they would keep selling them and make a profit. All right, there's the channeling stone. We recognize it from SH2. Yeah. You guys ever looked into the occult stuff of the SH games? It's pretty cool. Like, they actually did their research. And, you know, it doesn't make any sense when you're just playing through it and you don't know anything about that stuff. But like the Glophitis, for instance, and all the little symbols and stuff they use, like, they really did their research. This felt like the most occult Silent Hill in a way. All right, look at all those healing items. Of course, we don't have much ammo. Okay, how good are we doing on ammo? We've got 8 shots. That's enough for 1 flying bastard, and that is it. I guess they added the button for the flashlight to the, How do I turn it on? So the O button doesn't work. You don't click the analog sticks for that. It's not a shoulder button. The O button doesn't work for it. How do you turn on the flashlight? That's so weird. They say 1 click to turn it on, but I'm like trying to turn it on and... Dude, his location stayed. That's cool. Usually enemies like unload from the RAM. Okay. Bill Skins 5th. Bill Daughtreeve? I tell you what. All right, so we're going east. We don't really want to... Oh, we're going north. Okay. Yeah, let's just... So, south, and then on Finney Street, we take a right to go west. Hope I find some ammo on the ground soon. The USA, you could shake a tree and get some ammo, you know? See, a lot of these buildings look like you could go in them, but no. Total tease. So the Cheryl alleyway is going to be on this side. There we go. Is this the part where... Now that I've got a lot more context for the series and everything, it's so trippy that they start you off fighting a bunch of enemies with a gun, with a bunch of healing items, and then they go all freaky demon babies and turning into the other side and stuff. It's like, it feels... Is this hard mode? This is fucking hard mode. Dude, this is hard mode. Yeah, brand new fear, dude. I'd never realized that. Okay, so no. The pacing isn't off in the game. The pacing is off in hard mode. All right, give him the pipe. Oh, they skipped it.
She's at the school.
Yeah, they skipped a little demon baby sequence in the intro. I see. I kind of wish they'd kept it. That's one of the coolest parts of the game. This might be my first time ever playing through New Fear, by the way. I could be wrong about that, though. Okay, so I guess I can't pick that. Oh. I love the little bug eyes. She's 5 years old and she's still drawing like that. My little sister is kind of an artist, and she was a lot better than that at age 5. Part of me almost wants to like commission her to do work for some of my stuff, but like you kind of don't want to work with relatives, you know? Yeah. So hard mode doesn't make enemies super tanky, it just throws way the hell more of them at you, huh? So we're facing south, let's go... west. That's east, damn it! Okay, whatever. We'll just turn around and go to the, I wonder if we can go all the way down Midwich, or we have to go through Levin Street. We'll see. I usually just run past the enemies, but... Nah. I was gonna say I usually just run past the enemies, but I feel like I should start shooting them. But no, if they're that many, no. Yeah. All right, that's right. We have to find the doggy key door thing. I may have beaten this game like half a dozen times, but it's so fresh every time. Howdy, dog. I guess the key doesn't spawn there until you find the... Stop it! Until you find the note about that. Alright, let's use that. 5 health drinks left. I wonder if the pipe is usually pretty effective. Okay, so I think you like go down this way and there's like a dead end and there's a note about the dog door or something, right? Yeah, there we go. Can I even read these? No. Check health. Saw that late. Okay. Still good. Alright. I forget if it's a key for this house or some other... Yep, there we go. They're giving a lot more healing items, I feel like, which is fair, given the difficulty spike. A lot more ammo and a lot more healing items. It's almost more like an action game, huh? I'm going to keep just running past everything for now, but once we get to like the school or any of those other places, I am shooting the fuck out of everything. Okay, this game doesn't have a quick turnaround, does it? Yes, it does. I think it's the only Silent Hill game with a strafe buttons. You, L1 and R1 let you, like, walk to the left and right, and if you tap both at the same time, you turn around fast. I don't think they added a quick turnaround in Resident Evil until RE3, I'm pretty sure. Okay, let's... Hey, that was the New Game Plus. So this is my second New Fear playthrough. Next Fear. Cool. Let's do a new save. Sorry for starting late, by the way. I'm so tired. Okay, 3 locks. Keys for Eclipse. So... X circle. I feel like X's are where the road is blocked off. The circle wouldn't be all 3 of them. Okay, so south down Levin, east on Matheson. Just keep on going. Then again, there's that big red mark. Let's check that out. All right. The door that's usually locked in this house. Okay. Like the bathroom? Cool. I think I was going to check it when I passed by it, but I might have forgotten. Am I going to get a fucking sword? Oh! Oh, baby! Oh, my baby! Oh! Traditional single-edged Japanese blade. If it were realistic, it would break on, like, the first enemy you slice up. If you guys don't know... Holy shit! I have never used the katana in this game before, I feel like. That was cool. Can't cut the paper doors, alright. You guys know about Kin-sama? This is Kin-sama's house. I feel like we have so much ammo, we're probably fine to just use the gun for a good bit, but I'm gonna use the sword a bit. Okay, so we're going... Okay, so the red dot is the house we want to end at after we get the keys. I really should just go north. Well, let's check out Matheson Street, see if it's, like, blocked off or anything. Not blocked off. Yeah, I don't think that has enough range. We're not fucking around with that. No thanks. A lot of the later Silent Hill games, you only like run into walls like that when you're playing on hard mode. With this one, I think on easy mode you don't run into walls, but on all the others you do. So I've never really experienced it without the run into a wall realistically mechanic. Blue Bell, like the ice cream company? Blue Bell, I had that a lot when I was a kid, but nowadays it's so expensive for a carton of it. It's like $9 or something. It's like, Jesus Christ. Now I just go for like Breyers or store brand. Honestly, dude, lately store brand ice cream, really good. Like really, really good. Like, I don't know how it's improved so much. Cookie too. So you guys have Bluebell up in Canada, huh? Even with the dairy tariff or whatever, do they use like Canadian dairy? Mayfield might still be a thing, but I don't have it in Texas. It's gonna be so nice when I have... No. So update on the Zuma, they sent the wrong thing. I am waiting again. I might be the single most cursed like writer, at least in my city, I feel like. At least I haven't ever crashed anything. That's probably way worse than just not getting the parts. Police! Woo! It's gonna be a lion, Tin Man, and frickin'... What's the third thing from Alice in Wonderland? Alice. There was some other game or something where it almost gave like I'm surprised they're not ripping off Alice in Wonderland with the vibes. There's something about it, the name of a character. I was thinking about it last night, but it's kind of a blur now. Is this guy the most fit character in the whole series? I feel like Harry might be the most fit character. He just runs like a fucking boss. He's outrunning all these flying enemies and shit. He just keeps going. I don't think he runs out of energy. I mean, he pants after a while, but who wouldn't? He's got a daughter to save. He doesn't have time to be tired. What a Chad. Wizard of Oz, thank you. The other thing, see, that's part of me being just brain dead tired tonight. Earlier I made 3 typos in one sentence when I was talking to furry kittens in a DM. I say typos. It wasn't typos. I don't really make those, but it was like miswordings. A dog's head. Let me read off exactly what I said because it was so egregious. So I took a shower before my stream, and then after the stream, I DM'd him to be like, dude, I'm so like bleh right now. I just didn't have energy for Tormented Souls. I said, showering off post-stream, trying to decide on a stream thing tomorrow. Not tomorrow, tonight. I didn't do it post-stream. I did it pre-stream. Like showering off? I had already done it, so I wasn't showering. Showered, pre-stream, trying to think of a stream game tonight would have been the correct way to say that or whatever. There's just so many errors in one sentence. That's just how you know like how brain dead. That's why I stuck with Silent Hill 1. It's what I really wanted to play. It's what I'm motivated for. Like, it's much easier to stream what you want. That's why, like, being a variety streamer is really tough when you're just doing like so many different... I went from orange to... Okay, no, I'm in green. Anyways, when you're a variety streamer, that means you play just like a shitload of games. And you try to keep up the variety and make things really engaging and different and stuff. But really, you just want to... I'm kind of autistic. I want a little familiarity, a little repetition, you know? I want to play through the same thing over and over again. It's in my nature, you know? Oh! Okay, that worked out perfectly. I did a quick turn, thinking I could maybe run past him, but he was blocking my path. And instead of attacking, he just landed and then started flying again. Like, what a dumbass. Maybe he's a little sweetie who doesn't want to hurt me. Okay, so we got the One in the top right. We got the one in the alleyway. Now we should turn right back around down Elroy Street. So turn around, take a right at the end. All right. Howdy. I saw Schma playing Resident Evil 5 with another streamer tonight. I played through the base campaign of Resident Evil 5 with Backspace like a year or two ago, and I never ended up doing the DLC with him. I always wanted to, but he's rarely available these days. That bastard. That was the halfway mark. Oh my god. Let's check out this car. Okay, no ammo on the car. Why is the X down there circled now? I guess I didn't get the northeast thing. I got a little mixed up there. It's fine. See, this game, like this part of the game feels so huge and expansive your first time through. It's kind of a breeze on subsequent playthroughs. Not like easy peasy or whatever, but like it doesn't feel like you're really putting in, damn it, I did do this one, so it is going to be south. You're not feeling like you're putting in a lot of like effort to get all the keys for the door. This is definitely the kind of game that your first playthrough doing it with a guide is probably a lot more chill. Rage-inducing. It's only rage-inducing because you were playing it with like, what was like you had that glitch, Links, bro. The DLC is absolutely not rage-inducing when I played it recently. It was like a glitch with the quick time event. It might have been just like an old patch that they already resolved or something like that. But when I most recently played through Resident Evil 5 with the, I think I played through the campaign. Wow, how did I take a turn that way? What the fuck? How did I turn around? Anyways, it's only going to take like 2 minutes to get there. When I played through the DLC, there were absolutely no problems with the QTE at all, you know? Circle and X got... That seems wrong. See, I don't remember there being a bullshit boss at all. Was it the Wesker one? I mean, there was nothing about it that was difficult in any way. I felt like the campaign was a real breeze for me. And I'm not like super pro at it. I think I've only beaten RE5 on normal difficulty. That's something I plan on doing in the future. Whenever I do any other playthroughs of these games, like repeats or whatever, I kind of want to do hard mode. I don't know what the hell difficulty this is. I just know it's the brand new fear or whatever. Huh. So maybe this is one that I got. No, it's not. Woo! We got all the keys. All right. Huh. Maybe he doesn't want to come this far. Okay, we're facing north. West. Ghoul? What kind of store is Ghoul? Is that like Hot Topic for Silent Hill peeps? Oh my god, they're so freaky when they're just walking. They kind of remind me of skinned animals. You know, you ever see like whenever they're prepping meat, they'll like skin like a deer or something like that, and it's all like kind of pink. It's really gross. That's what it kind of reminded me of, those monsters. Okay, so just straight forward, right on 11, and then it's halfway on the left. That's probably what they were going for with that monster design, the flying guy. I didn't go here earlier, did I? Okay, no, you can't go in there, I guess. Yeah, like a chicken. A rice, chicken, a rice. I wonder how many people, So, Adult Swim was like a cultural phenomenon, kind of. A lot of people totally missed out. Same with Cartoon Network. I wish more people had experienced all these little things. Okay, we're good. I'm gonna heal up. 2 drinks. I might have just needed 1. Alright, we got the keys. We got our sword that we haven't killed anything with yet. I watched season 1 of Smiling Friends in one sitting, and I thought it was alright. Like, it wasn't particularly special. The scene with the, okay, the last episode, I think, of the season, where they went on vacation or whatever, that was an awful fucking episode. I don't know what they were thinking. You kind of see better with the light off a little bit, right? Oh my god, you have to have the light on to grab stuff. I wonder if that's something that's, like, also not the case on easy mode. Like, you think in easy mode you can grab items with your light off? I was surprised by how that. Wait, I might have watched both seasons of. What? How many seasons of Smiling Friends are there? I think they're debuting like a new one soon. Whatever it is, I binged all of it in like one day. It was just like 4 hours or something of Smiling Friends. Okay, we're gonna take a right and explore just a little bit. But the end goal is to go the opposite direction. Look at the loading of the level. Like, is it usually that bad? I feel like it's a lot better usually. Huh. That fucking draw distance. Okay, so yeah, season 3. So I did binge 1 and 2. Season 2 might have been the one with the vacation episode. Awful episode. I don't know what kind of crack they were smoking there. It was just, they go on vacation somewhere and then realize, oh crap, it's some event thing and all the hotels are booked, and oh no, we forgot to book the hotel. And it's just like 15 minutes of them going into an airport talking about how they want to go on vacation, and then oh shit, you didn't book the thing, oh no. And then they decide just to go back home because they can't afford the hotel. Oh my god, I went in a circle. Yeah, that's exactly what they're simulating. They did a really good job with that too, but still. It was just 15 minutes of them just like not doing anything. Like, what the shit? Awful episode. Okay, let's take a left and then another left when we get to the end. That's what we'll do. We want to see if anyone left any milk and cookies for Santa Mason. Fuck. I like how they just attack you and run off. It's kind of like a real dog in a lot of cases. Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh. I think I'm still in actual green health. Like, it's not even vibrating or anything. I sat through the whole thing and it was awful, man. I don't know what they were thinking. It's like, maybe they ran out of budget or like time or whatever. And they're like, yeah, let's just do a really fucking stupid, awful episode to troll our viewers just for the lulz. Like, it's kind of punk, I guess, like in a good way. But like, it's also just objectively bad. So, It is kind of like an IDGAF attitude that I can appreciate. Way too many people take themselves way too seriously. It's good to pull away from that. Well, you know, South Park, they make their episodes in like a crazy turnaround. I think it's like a few days or something. Oh, hey. Let's try to remember that. Oh, well, we're by Midwich, so, you know, whatever. I was hoping I'd be able to avoid him. And him. I think I'm in yellow stage based on the vibrating of my controller. It'd be cool if you guys could see the controller vibrations while you're watching, you know? There's an OBS add-on that I downloaded and fiddled with a little bit. It lets you guys see my inputs on my controller. It's like for speedrunners and stuff. So that's cool. All right, we're at Midwich, and it's really weird that you have like okay, on the rooftop. Okay, so the first time we use the channeling stone is on the rooftop of the Nightmare School. We have to remember to use that. Okay. What was I talking about? I wonder if there's a key for that little locked outside area that we can get soon. Wow, I'm super walking through those textures. Peaceful run? No. We're doing a quick run. Not a speed run. I'm not good enough for that. Ah, yes. I remember these puzzles. Oh, cheers. Place with songs and sound. A silver guidepost is untapped and lost tongues. Awakening at the ordained order. 5. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Flames rend to the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. 10. Alchemy Laboratory. Gold in an old man's palm, the future hidden in his fist. Exchange for sage's water. See, look at all this occult shit. Like, none of that makes any sense to me, but I'm sure if you look like a little bit... Items in the... I can't leave? I can't leave the building? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. I wish you'd said that in the chat earlier or something. It's all good. We got enough items for now. Let's try to remember it when we come back. Because this is like a save room, I think. Wait, no, save room was right behind us. Check this out, though. Ooh. I think you burned that or something. I don't know. Oh, no. Aw, I didn't get to read the bot's message. Oh, yeah. So Stream Elements says that they've got some sponsored streams they want me to do. Normally I ignore that because that's just gay. But then they were like, yeah, 5 times payout. And I'm like, what? And they're like, yeah, we're going to pay 5 times what you would normally earn on these sponsorships. And I'm like, 5 times, 5x, like more than quadruple, what? So I'm tempted to just like Monday or something, like when I normally don't stream, maybe do some sponsored bullshit stream or something. And then like, maybe I'll just do it on like an off, normally like no stream kind of off day thing. I'm thinking about it. I don't want it replacing an actual stream of mine, but holy shit, 5 times payout? Oh my god, okay. That's kind of weirdly good. It'll be some garbage mobile crap or whatever. Probably. Don't ever pay for gotcha shit, by the way. That's just a rule of thumb. You should never pay for gotcha. I mean, if you do pay for it, just think of it as a donation. Don't think of it as something you're actually going to be able to keep, you know? You could support the Gotcha Coomer games with the nice jiggly tits and stuff, but don't expect to keep that long term. Something like Raid Shadow Legends, yeah. It won't be that specific one. Raid Shadow Legends. I'm gonna kill this little... Get fucking wrecked, you little nerd. Oh, you like stay still. What the? Get fucking wrecked, nerd. Hell yeah, dude. Both of them? I don't know about Age of War or Stick War, but it's cool that you actually played those. Oh, yeah, no, like, I would totally buy supporter packs. That's one thing I really like. I I like when games are free and they have optional supporter packs or something. That's cool. That's like pro-consumer. Oh my god, okay. What? I'm glad that I just saved, but I did not realize I had taken that much damage. This is hard mode, guys. This is totally hard mode. Oh. So that's the Silent Hill 3 thing, huh? Oh, you burn it in Silent Hill 3. Do you not burn a picture in Silent Hill 1? Is it just 3? Wow. I am so brain traumaed. I have had some concussions in my life, and I think that's probably the cause of a lot of my memory issues. I was a prize fighter. No, I was never a fighter. I don't fight. I'm a lover, not a fighter. Okay. Look at that red already. Holy crap, dude. No! No! I'm already red. I think. No, okay, good. I'm orange. Jesus Christ. I'm going to start shooting these things. Do they stay dead, I wonder? I'll try clearing out the next hallway that intimidates me. Yep. I'm intimidated. I like that there's you just hit the reload button in the menu. You don't have to like combine ammo and gun. I also really like that you can back up while you're shooting. I tried to stomp him. I tried. Okay, let's see if these disgusting bastards stay dead. So creepy. I love how you even hop backwards when you're like, really? Like, does Silent Hill 1 have the best movement tech of the franchise? It might. And I like how he doesn't stomp on them anymore after he takes them out, unlike James, where that also helps cause one of the endings, you know? I'm glad we ended up getting in water. Before I stream this game again, I'm going to try to figure out how to transfer my save file over to the Mister system. We're going to play it on the Mister. I'm also planning on rearranging my apartment soon so that I can actually do these streams on a CRT TV. Like, I'll be able to play, like, Mr. FPGA. Okay, this bathroom has, like, a gun in it or something. Might just be in the other world, but let's see. Is that as an alternative to the communist guy that they were trying to push through? Mamdani, I think? Honestly, like, they would benefit greatly from not having Mamdani in there. Just, damn it, they respawn! Son of a bitch. It's not really worth it to clear out a room. Okay, so it might just be on hard mode. Oh, Jersey, that's right, that's right. Well, honestly, there might be a Mamdani effect where, like... you know, I think they're going to try to be a little bit less extreme in a lot of cases here. Okay, second floor, men or women's room. One of those two rooms should have like a shotgun in it. Might just be in the nightmare version of the school, though. We'll see. Why do you respawn? Why? Did they not? There were 3 in here earlier. I wonder if this is like a New Fear 2, where it's like extra hard mode or something. I will say hard mode on these games, way scarier in a good way. Like when horror games are too easy, it's not really that like fear-inducing, but when you're like close to actually being killed and like losing minutes of everyone's time, it really adds to the tension of the whole thing. Oh my god, really? Oh. Don't they look like little aliens? Can't grab that pole. Yeah, it's gonna be the other side. That's right, Evil Air, and I remember that. I just manually reloaded that one time because it only had 8 bullets at the time. I wonder how many bullets I could fit in my gun in real life. I know this is the music group. That guy... No, I don't think he has a gun. See, I don't know necessarily. The bottom left looks like a woman, maybe with a harp or something like that. Top one's a baseball player. Bottom right, I don't know what the fuck that is. Good old PS1. Still sucks that Silent Hill 1 is still kind of glitchy on the Mr. FPGA system. I would have hoped that they would have fixed that. Oh my god, 2 of them? They do a lot more damage, there are a lot more of them, they respawn, but they don't seem to take a lot more damage. Kitty! No, I forgot about that. Huh. It's cool, it's fictional, guys. What the fuck? Dog kill you? Dog kill something. That clearly says dog kill and then a third word on that dog poster. You guys see that, right? Let me zoom in on OBS so you guys can see it says dog kill something. Dog kill like you are? Dog kill something. No idea what they were getting at there. Still, that's what it says. I don't know if I noticed that before. Yeah, hi, doggy. So we are on the west side, 2 classrooms, library reserve, chemical lab, okay, so yeah, those north rooms are pretty important. I was trying to juke. Okay, that White Wolf, Claudia Wolf. Claudia Wolf. I wonder. Might be a coincidence, but honestly, the White Wolf thing, yeah. So there's Dahlia Gillespie, Claudia Wolf. I know in the lore, Claudia Wolf, at least she was later written into this one. I like how all the games are sort of connected. So even Homecoming, Mary, James's wife, her actual last name is Sunderland Shepherd. I don't know if that was retconned in or if that was always the case anyways, but she is blood related to the protagonist of Silent Hill Homecoming. And see, when I played through Silent Hill 2, the second, or my I know you're in there, dude. What? Oh. Oh, this is the weird room with the footprints, right? Maybe not. Alright, no special books. Anyways, first time I played through SH2, I didn't notice any of the cult stuff. Second time through, I was like, oh yeah, this is from SH4. This is a reference to 1. This is blah blah. You know, like they have a lot of connections that I never really, oh god. Yeah, I never caught a lot of the connections my first time anyways. Same with 4. My first time through, I didn't really catch a lot of the cult connections in 4 because it's just there's so much stuff to take in and it doesn't make itself really clear what's going on exactly. Like I didn't even realize that Walter was a victim of the cult order, you know, or the order cult. You dissolve that in acid, I think. Yeah. Let's try to remember this room. This is the second floor chemistry. See, they even write statue of hand on the map. This game is so, like, playable and approachable. Like, there are a lot of tank control horror games that are nowhere near as intuitive or like Tormented Souls. It's kind of tough. And not in like a difficult combat way or whatever, but like in an, oh god, where was I again? Where's this room? Where's this puzzle thing? It's the puzzles layer on so much. With this, perfectly chill experience. Okay, I don't know if you combine that chemical with something else or if you just put that right on the hand, but you might be able to just put it right on the hand. Hydrochloric acid. Hydrochloric acid. Is it going to be a left or a right? It's going to be a left. James Bond and Silent Hill. Hey, Komanga. I don't know what I said that might have sounded Bondy, but hey. I wonder whose hand that was. Okay, so was it an egg shape or was it a medallion shape? Because I know in the first floor, that center area, Golden Sun. I think that medallion might be the Golden Sun medallion. Yeah, I think that's right. Also, is my health orange? No, it's not. Okay. We've been everywhere in the second floor. Let's see if we can go up to the first floor next. The roof. The roof. A roof. Probably in the nightmare school mode. All right, right back to the first floor. What do they call that middle area? It'll probably say it on the map. Let me see. Courtyard. Okay, courtyard. We didn't check out these northern doors, so let's check out storage. And then I don't know if we can go to the east side yet or not. We can through the stairs. We're going to do that. We're going to do that first, actually. We're going to turn around. We're going to go all the way through. Yeah. Okay. Facing east. We're going to go through this hallway to the other side, and then we're going to go to the south stairwell. See, I'm pretty good, right? I'm getting good at these games. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, shit. Ghost Baby's the scariest thing here. Still green. I didn't feel any vibrating on the controller either, so Yeah, just right through there. I'm gonna heal in a sec. Or not, there's no vibrating to show that I took damage. Weird. Yeah, I didn't check those east doors. So let's check these doors. Basically just go clockwise. I actually meant to open up my menu. Yeah. Please. Okay. Am I already in the orange? No, I'm not. Howdy, ghost. Aw, you poor little thing. Pobrecita. Hey, the camera's like following it. That was weird. I was just holding the camera. I was just following it, you know? When you say dwarves, do you mean those horrific monstrosities or the ghost kids that didn't do nothing and are good boys? I need to heal. Okay, so 2 classrooms. I didn't check the hall. Let's actually do this north door before we do this room. Okay. Okay, they're just cute little ghosts. Hey, kiddo. But no, going back though, Evil Air. Oh, are you saying something that's being censored? Let me see if YouTube is jannying you. I have it set to live chat and not top chat. If you're saying like slurs or whatever, just censor them slightly. They're censoring midget? Are you kidding me? Maybe it's because of your typo. They're midgets. See, mine went through, but that might just be because I'm the chat person or the streamer. The chat person. That has to be a reference to Claudia Wolf. Or they retconned it so that that became a reference to Claudia. The lady who would have Harry killed. Alright, so we've checked everything, and that felt really smooth and easy. I am so happy about that. So that's the non-Nightmare World school cleared. Let's go to the courtyard, use the Golden Sun emblem. I think it's to my right. And then check out the Nightmare World. Let's remember, the roof is where we use the channeling stone. It seems weirdly vertically oblong. I don't know why. Wow, thanks for not attacking me, little guy. Thanks. Holy sh! I don't even want to kill you after that. Let's hurt him this way. Okay, yeah, there is a second puzzle thing. Stopped at 12 means I guess we have to focus on... Okay, he has to die now. I was gonna let him live. I was gonna let him live. But no. He will know my Japanese steel. Okay, so right here, 12. A place with songs and sounds to the music room. A silver guidepost is untapped in lost tongues, awakening at the ordained order. Silver guidepost is guidepost. A silver guidepost, do they mean the silver emblem, is untapped in lost tongues? I don't know what the fuck that means. Huh. I think these other two things are probably like not worthwhile hint thingies. And this one being 12, like the time above in the clock tower thing, is what matters. It does kind of look a little bit like he's riding like a broom, sort of. He does, like, yeet forward unnaturally. Okay, so the silver one. There's the music room. Some kind of puzzle there, presumably. Statue of Hand is resolved. Piano is not resolved. See, I tried fiddling with the piano earlier, but it didn't really let me. Huh. Second one, no, south. Have I checked out the basement? Oh my god. I think there's only a basement in the Nightmare World. I need to start killing these little monster things with my sword a lot more. Doesn't use up ammo. Fairly safe. As long as they're not clustered together. See? If it's two of them side by side, I would be super screwed if I did that. All right. Oh, okay. I don't know what it is that opens it, but hey. There's some blood on some of the keys. Does this mean anything? Check the piano. Yes. Oh, no. I don't remember this puzzle. Okay, so there are like 5 of them that are out. The word midget is being censored? I wish I could remember this puzzle consistently, because every time I play through this game, I get like, oh! A little frozen up, a little bit. Okay, so a tale of birds without a voice. First flew the greedy pelican, eager for the reward. Upper one white. Then came the silent dove, flying beyond the pelican as far as he could. Silent dove means it's probably going to be one of the knock thingies. As far as he could beyond the pelican. Huh. Raven flies. I might just Google this. Flying higher than the dove. Pelican, raven, dove. I'm gonna Google it. Book this puzzle. Silent Hill 1 bird piano puzzle. I'm Googling it. We're not doing this right now. 5 silent. So you do hit the silent broken keys in order. I got the picture pulled up right here. Yeah, that's what the puzzle kind of said, but still, the figuring out the order is kind of, man. I don't want to use my brain right now. I've done this on stream without guidance before. You guys know I've done it. You know I'm capable. We're not doing this again. I did it. But I did it. Oh, it's different solutions on different difficulties, I guess. Okay. So another one is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. See, we're skipping it. We're not doing that right now. Saved us probably 5 to 10 minutes of my brain not functioning very well. So on the back of the clock was the emblem? Or oh, okay. I was looking kind of away, but was that straight up the clock that fell out? If the school has a bunch of weird... Oh! If the school has a bunch of weird occult stuff in it, I wonder how infiltrated the school was by the Order. Are we able to go up to the roof? I think the roof door was just locked for us. Yeah, okay, yeah. Are we on the west side? If so, we're facing right. We gotta go south. Oh, what? You little shit! First time I've had to stomp something twice. Oh, now you little shits show up in here, huh? This is my little safe area. I probably should have saved in my safe area, but now that these guys are here, I don't really feel safe anymore, so... It's so nerve-wracking. I love hard mode, dude. Yeah, Attack of the Midgets. That's right. Revenge of the Foreshortened Peoples. I hate when people refer to things as peoples. 5? Son of a bitch, I already got 2 of them. We're gunning at least one of them down. Really, Harry? Well, since he can't just focus on one of them consistently, we gunned them both down. It's cute. It's cute. Wow, we still have a ton of ammo left. What is that, 133 shots? Yeah, 133 shots. Yeah. We'll save. More Ronaldo Gordon. This must be the list of teachers. Okay. 5. Okay. Already got that. Sage's water. Huh. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Darkness that brings the choking heat. Darkness that brings... like a heater? Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Open time's door to beckon prey. Flames render the silence, awakening the hungry beast. Darkness that brings the choking heat. What is darkness that brings the choking heat? Is there a heater room that I haven't opened up yet? Boiler room. East side. I was trying to access the boiler room from the northwest side. That's literally just a storage thing that we can't open up. It's actually the east, south, boiler room that we're going to. All right, easy peasy. Regular world school almost cleared. Nothing. Huh. A friend in need. That's a very PS1 looking creature. I started talking about it, but I got interrupted by like a cutscene or something. I would like to do a thing. Millennium streams, where I only play through games that are 21 years old or older. Seems fun. Make that like a semi-regular thing. But yeah, I'll have to do some tinkering to get that going. So boiler is going. Boiler. What do we do with the boiler? We turn on the water somewhere? No? Let's leave. Maybe the boiler working is all we need to get that thing to like the door to unlock. But yeah, more retro games would definitely be good. I would really like to do like so that if it's old enough to buy a drink, it's retro has always kind of been my my rule for retro gaming. So we're not quite at a point where PS1 and 360 games can be considered retro, but we're almost there. All right. Nightmare mode, guys. Time for spookums. Look at all these little drinks on the ground. Maybe those aren't drinks. Maybe those are chemicals. Shit, I want to go back down there and read what that text on the wall said, because I just realized you could kind of read that sign. Keep out if you... Damn. Donut come PA or... Looks like at the bottom it says doll donut come PA of or something. I know I'm not going to be able to read that clearly. All right, we're loaded with ammo. We're loaded with okay, so upper west, second floor, roof. Use the channeling stone there. Retro game is good. Very good. We're doing a little bit of that tonight, but that's not really the same. I need to get like refreshments that aren't alcohol or anything like that, but are still like kind of retro-y. I feel like if I get like Balls energy drinks, those aren't too high caffeine.
Remember this being here before.
And I can handle the calories. It's not too bad. I'm not diabetic or anything. When I visit Backspace, eventually, when my freaking ride works again, he and I are totally going to have like some sugar-free RC Cola or something like that. Okay, question mark in the courtyard. Oh. Huh. Okay, we're in the courtyard, first floor. Let's start from the bottom area and explore from there. All right. Be a man. Ah! You little shit! Don't you fucking dare! I love how that stomp doesn't even look particularly painful. It's almost like he's squashing a bug. Like, ew, get out of here. Oh god, we're lower on health items than I realized. I'm gonna have to play a lot more carefully soon. Maybe we'll use the gun a lot more than I have been. I mean, we're loaded on ammo. What the fuck? I didn't remember that many bugs before. I don't like that. Oh my god, that was a classroom, right? No, that was a hall. Okay. A picture card. A picture of a key. I love that. This game and its puzzles, man. You straight up put the card with a key on the back of it into a wall and it like opens it up. See, if it were Resident Evil, you'd be using an electronic key card. But then in Silent Hill, it's all like occult and kind of magical. Oh my god. How is my health still okay? What's that on the ground? It's just bits of gore. Do you think when they made this game, their goal was to make the scariest thing they possibly could? Like the scariest game ever made? Sometimes that's what I think. Like, sometimes I think, even just this camera work is freaky. Like, this had to be the scariest game ever made by 1999. I mean, the second scariest. What would that even be by 99? Probably something obscure that I can't think of. Definitely not Alone in the Dark. That wasn't very scary. Oh my god. Come on. Fuck him up. Hell yeah. Dude, Harry's a boss with the katana. You know, it's kind of worse that they're real here. Like, that's like way worse than anything else. I don't like that. Jesus. No keyhole, but we got the key card. So freaking cool. Alright, so we did clear the right area. I didn't try to open the storage door, but we'll do that later. I didn't go through the lobby or the infirmary. I really should have. Let's check that out before we progress. You respawned, you little shit. That's not fair. He did the fall grab thing. You thought you were going to get me, you little shit. That's right. That's what you get, you little fucking demon baby. Alright. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. See, sometimes it feels like you just have to tank a hit. If I had my if I had my shotgun, we would be a lot better off right here. Oh, God. Ampule? Hell yeah. Okay, we're not going back into that lobby area ever again, that's for sure. Oh, thank God, a save point. There's this PS1 horror game that I really want to play called Kuon. It's by Hell. Notice Hell Coming. I might be wrong about that saying coming, but notice Hell is very clear. Kuon. It's a From Software PS2 horror game. I think released 2004. It's set in like, I don't know what you call old-timey Japanese eras, but it's kind of old-timey Japanese era. They've got very pretty ladies with hime cuts and kimonos, not sexualized or anything like that, but aesthetically, it's kind of like if you took Fatal Frame and made it more of like an action game where you actually take out the enemies, kind of. It did look like a comfy bed. Like, that's an actual save spot right there. Okay, places I've cleared. What is that noise? Bug. No bug? Oh my God. Okay, that's just one of those monsters making a weird noise. Okay, we have not checked these rooms out. We definitely want to go to the bathroom because one of the bathrooms in this school has a shotgun in it. Kuon interesting? Yeah, Kuon seems really interesting. I do need to go back through and play through Fatal Frame 3, though. Like, I want to do a beginning to end no interruptions, just spend like a week focused on that because I can't believe I didn't end up clearing it. Like I just fell off it after a while, you know? We beat 1 and 2. Maybe one of these days we could do 1 and 2 again and get different endings. 2 especially. Fatal Frame 2 has a bunch of endings, including a happy ending. And I want that happy ending, damn it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh god, it's got those little corpse things up there too. I guess it's the second floor bathroom that has the shotgun in it. Oh, cool, Komanga. Which Fatal Frame was that person playing? I played through what the fuck? How did I get here? We're on the second floor? How did I get? Did it glitch out? Let's see if there's a ladder in the ladies' room. Did I glitch? Did I break my game? I hope I didn't. No, it's good now. How is it good? Why? Did I teleport? Dude, you like teleport. That's weird. Oh yeah, baby, come to daddy. Come to daddy. Victoria's Secret models before they all got fat. They said they're walking that back, right? The whole fat whatever thing. Super weird. It's so funny. They're like, their whole branding was all about, hey, look at all these beautiful models. You can be like these beautiful models if you buy our stuff. And that works on anyone. Everyone wants to be beautiful. But then they had all these fat models, and no woman wants to be that. And it's like, how did you think this was going to work? Who convinced you guys to do this? Oh! I think I'm only in yellow mode. Well, nothing else in here. Yeah, it's just a teleporter. Okay, I did not know that. I think the first and second times, basically every time I play through this game, I think it weirds me out with that. All right, we cleared the class row. Okay, we didn't clear that all the way. Let's go through the teacher's room to the other side up north. Yeah, get fucked! Gotta hate bugs, dude. Hell yeah. I've got to be a lot more spammy with my handgun bullets. So Heather Mason is a new character that isn't in this game until the very, very ass end of the game, essentially. So Cheryl is your little girl. Who's the little girl before she became Alessa? So Alessa, Cheryl, Heather. 3 birthdays.
Daddy, help me. Daddy, where are you?
Cheryl!
But yeah, that's every game in the Fatal Frame game stars pretty girls. Unfortunately, when they brought the Wii U titles 4 and then I think 5 was maybe actually Switch. Either way, when they finally brought those over to the West, they were censored. Fucking Nintendo, specifically Nintendo of America. Was he one of those guys is not holding a knife? We're not leaving here until we look at his weapon. Fuck is he? Oh, he was. I was looking at the roach thinking it was a baguette being wielded by one of the fucking monsters. I swear to God, I'm not high right now. Why does does he randomly miss so much? Like, I guess it's kind of realistic, but like, eh. I like to think that he took Heather to the gun range a lot after the events of this game. Like, I'm not really a big-time gun nut. I just like having a self-defense pistol, and I would never move anywhere that doesn't let me defend myself, you know? But, you know, if I were in his position, 100%, I would make sure she's equipped with a lot of weapons and stuff. Freaky. Those are some nice blocks. Like, they're like, oh my god, the lighting, dude. This game has some of the best lighting on the PS1. Like, is there anything else that's anywhere near as impressive? I don't think so. Something about that fan weirds me out, man. If you run into it, no, it doesn't kill you, right? I don't want to... Let's do a save state and try it out. Save state. Yeah. My oldest save state here is October 1st, 2023. First time we played through it on the channel. Okay, guys, let's get shredded. Oh. Okay. See, you won't get pulled in, Harry, you fucking wuss. He's over here thinking he's gonna get murked. Ooh, ooh. Ah! Ah! What am I looking at? Is this a room I've already cleared? It is. Let's get out of here. This is the 5 roach room we don't need to be in. Okay, we've effectively entirely cleared this this area. Let's go up to the 2nd floor, I think. I think our end goal is to go to the roof so we could block off a water thing so we get a key item out of it. Yeah. Okay, so we're going right. If I did play Fatal Frame 4 and 5, I think I would try to emulate the original versions with the outfits added back in. I feel like part of me wants to only do that with, I guess I could get the PC version. PC version's overpriced. I think they're also bad ports, right? The Fatal Frame 4 and 5 games. I've heard they were bad ports. Tecmo is pretty hit or miss when it comes to their PC performance. I think I've heard Ninja Gaiden 4 is really good, and it still has big titty beautiful women too, which is awesome. Any Dead or Alive franchise game that doesn't have beautiful women is just not canon. Okay, let's go up the stairs now. I'm guessing up the stairs we get a key that lets us go through those locked doors. Huh. Can we go in the classroom? I didn't play it like I thought it would. Yes, exactly. Ugly women are not canon. Now, none of the women in the series are like canon. It's just, I mean, none of the women in the series are inherently ugly. It's just, you know, they didn't exactly throw them in burqas or whatever. Dude, I was so shocked. We're like, not shocked. It was such a culture shock for me to learn that burqas aren't there to like oppress women. It's to protect them from the predators in the culture. That was a really fucking weird revelation. I'm like, oh, I get it. I feel really bad now. That's even worse. This door, I think. Okay, cool. Texas seems to have some of the best Muslims, I feel like. We have a shitload of them in my area, and they're just normal people, you know? Like, you hear all the worst things imaginable out of, like, Germany, France, the UK. But then you come to the USA, and it's, at least in Texas, it's just not really an issue at the moment. I think it's probably because of all of our gun rights and stuff, you know? Okay, we're going to put a ball in the hole, and then we're going to run the water. Fluorescent pink rubber ball used by children. And Harry. Oh, I guess I use it on the other side or something. So we don't want the water to drain. We want the water to lift the key up. So with the rubber ball, we put it on this side, right? Yeah, we put it there. All right, here we go. What I played of the Fatal Frame games, okay, so 2 is by far the most famous one, and it's getting that remake soon that's super censored, so we're not going to be playing the remake, unless they lessen the censorship or put, like, looter outfits in it just as a show of not being cucks. But, okay, it's down in the courtyard. But... what was I talking about? Yeah, we do need to play through 3, 4, and 5. That's what I was getting at. You know, there was a 3DS exclusive Fatal Frame game called, I'm not going to remember the name of it, Spirit Camera or something like that. Best way through is forward. Let's just unlock this door. Never mind. But yeah, 3DS exclusive, and it was an AR-centric game. Like, you would use your camera, and there was, like, some real-world stuff. I tried to get a copy of that game, but it was just, like, sold out everywhere. I don't think they offered it digitally. It's super weird. And now that the 3DS eShop is dead because Nintendo doesn't like supporting their old platforms... kudos to Sony on that, by the way. Sony actually lets you play... you can access the PlayStation Store on the Vita and the PS3, even though those systems are quite old. They don't do sales on them anymore, so prices are kind of iffy, but... you know, you can get the first Last of Us for PS3 for $10. That's kind of cool. Game may be kind of overrated and stuff, but it's okay. Okay, classroom key. Which classroom is locked? Second floor east side? Yeah, okay. Huh. Yeah. Second floor east side. Should be easy to get there. Wouldn't be good if it were like the Wii remake of Fatal Frame 2. What was wrong with the Fatal Frame 2 Wii remake? I forgot that existed since I think it was Japan only, maybe also Europe. I always kind of wanted to play that one, but not if it's going to be, like, bad in some way. We're not doing this! Oh my god. Ooh! What are you aiming at, Harry? Jeez, that guy. Okay. Still locked. What do you use the classroom key? Oh. It's the west side classroom that needs a key, apparently. I did not realize that. I feel like I should stop quickly and Google what was wrong about the Wii version of Fatal Frame 2. Okay, so we're going west. We'll do this door so we have to cross less of the classroom. Oh, everyone in here is dead anyways. All right. I think my sword can reach them. I'll take one more bit of damage before I heal. I think. Yes! Ah! Sorry, it's like I'm being hit in real life when that happens, you know? I'm sure you guys understand. Okay, let's heal. Fuck this. Doesn't Harry's health improve or something over the playthrough? I feel like it's something like that. Like he's able to take more damage as the campaign goes on. I'm probably gaslighting myself. Damn, nothing. Okay, why would you jump scare me like that, game? That actually worked. Fuck. Over-the-shoulder camera, no scares designed for that? That's kind of gay. Oh, that's so lame. What were they thinking? You said it wouldn't be good if it were like that. I'm sure they wouldn't make it like that. I'm sure they're aware of the flaw with the design. Okay, library reserve key. The key to the school's second floor library reserves. All right, we got 2 keys. Second floor. What are library reserves? I guess that's like a back room. All right, we're gonna take a right and go through there. Okay, so we gotta go all the way around. Imagine you call the exterminator and he comes to your house with a katana. We're gonna stomp them. Oh, they seem like they have lower health or something. Huh. Maybe it's because I already cleared them and maybe when they respawn they're weaker? Oh god, 4 of them. Might have been 5. Let's try not to go into that room ever again. I'm realizing now, I think... Did I not go through these rooms earlier? I think I did and those monsters just weren't present. Huh. Dude, new fear mode is gonna suck when we get to the hospital. Hospital's super hard. If I remember correctly. I might be thinking of a different level, actually. Okay, reserves are at the end on the left. Let's juke them. Alright. Orange. Let's take like one more hit and then use a first aid kit. Can you not, sir? The textbooks look like they have Japanese text on them. Chainsaw by when? Oh, the hospital. I'm thinking more like, that's a good point, yeah. Hearing this, the hunter armed with bow and arrow said, "I will kill the lizard." But upon meeting his opponent, he held back, taunting, "Who's afraid of a reptile?" At this, the furious lizard hissed, "I'll swallow you up in a single bite." And then the huge creature attacked, jaws opened wide. This was what the man wanted. Calmly drawing his bow, he shot into the lizard's gaping mouth. Effortlessly, the arrow flew, piercing the defenseless maw, and the lizard fell down dead. So shoot him in the mouth. I really wish the director of this game went on to make more horror games like it. He went on to do Siren, Gravity Rush, and Slitterhead, and not a lot else. I feel like we should check the other doors first. Unlock that first. Okay, we did not go south. It's gonna be blocked. Yep, blocked off. Alright, let's pull out our gun, I guess, and be prepared to have like 5 baby monster creatures trying to fuck us up. Yeah. Ooh! No! I want to be full health. Yeah. Get fucking wrecked. Thought I saw a door there for a second. Huh. So Masahiro Ito was the creature designer for Silent Hill 2, I think? Or was he the director? I think he was the director of SH2, and then he did the creature designs for 4. It was something like that. I thought it was so weird that they had different directors for, like, each of the SH games. Oh my god, really? Really? There's a grenade launcher when you need one. This is all I wanted. And I already need to use it just because of those little bastards. This is where I wanted to go. But I also want to unlock as many doors as I can. No monster music. Very good. Did I come from here and immediately forget it? Yes, I did. Alright, so we've explored everything except for that next door that we want to go down. Shit. Yeah, we did check everything. Okay, so this is a completely cleared floor. This is a second floor. We haven't... No, we did clear the roof. So now we just go down to the boiler room, I believe. I think that's it. I think we just cleared this. Cool. We are save stating so hard, you guys. As soon as we get to the boss, I do not want to have to repeat a lot of shit, you know? Let's back up and look at those occult runes on the wall. Are they? They are. They're drawn like on the grating somehow, like graffiti, except it's going over the grates. That's a graphical error in the environmental modeling. Damn. Okay, those are not items you can pick up. That sort of looks like an ammo pouch over there, though. Oh, it's like a buckle for the bed. Okay, both the rooms on the right. Let's check out the left door first. Ampule! Hell yeah. Now, I know the ampule heals you all the way. I wonder if it does anything else. Alright. Simple puzzle followed by boss. Let's do the puzzle first. Two versus one. This needs to rotate twice. The other one is already good. I think two more times and it's never mind. Huh. You guys ever see the movie American Ultra? With Jesse Eisenberg and whatever the hell Bella something from Twilight, that chick. That's a pretty good movie. I've been using gummies for the anti-inflammatory properties. Okay, did that rotate one time or did that rotate twice? If it's once, then that should be sufficient. Okay, the right was twice, the left was once. $99 out of 2,000. Hey, Del Canada, I don't know what that means. 99 out of... Oh, 1999 or 2000. Sorry, I had a Durr moment. Yeah, I beat this originally on my PSP back in like 2010 or something. Now I've got this for Mr. FPGA and Duck Station. There we go. We're save stating. I don't want to die and lose like 15 minutes of progress or whatever. So this is new fear mode. I already beat this game on two separate occasions on this channel. One time, just a normal playthrough going for, I think, the best ending, a Glophatus ending, whatever it was. And this game came out in 99, so, you know. Anyways, second ending, I think we may have gotten the bad ending or something like that. Just for fun. This year we got the worst ending of Silent Hill 4. Oh my god, I forget how freaky this is. Every single playthrough feels so fresh. Yeah, this is the third time we'll be playing through it on the... Oh my god, I didn't use the fucking... We did not. Oh, sorry if I'm... Okay, now I thought you were going to say your daughter was watching for a second. I was going to apologize for the language. I didn't go to the roof and use the channeling stone. We're going for UFO ending. Yeah. We cannot forget about the roof. It's the whole purpose of this. We're in the nightmare school. And I guess we have to go to the other side of the building. We're at the lower left. Okay. Pass through the classroom, loop through. Okay, cool. Have a great night, Del Canada. Oh, yeah, I remember you now. I knew you seemed familiar. I'm remembering your username a lot. Ooh, a lot better now. Thanks for the YouTube likes, by the way. Hee hee hee. It's like an endorphin release, you guys. Okay, channeling stone right here, right now. Look at the alien. That's our first look at a UFO, guys. We got it. See? Now we can go right back and kick that boss's ass. Imagine if I'd forgotten to do that. So next one is Nightmare Hospital front courtyard just before fighting the float stinger boss on the Coots Street rooftop. That's the next alien we find. Allie. Is that someone you know then? Huh. Cool if that's the case. Unless I somehow missed a message. Oh, dude called ICE on a restaurant he wanted to work at and got denied a job. A few days later, they were short 12 employees and he got hired? Huh. Oh my God, that's hilarious. It's fucked up. I dig it. My downstairs neighbors are illegal aliens, and I'm like, I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. They brought roaches into the apartments, and it was all good. It was all fun and games until I saw a single one of them in my apartment like a week ago near the back door. So it came in from the balcony, and I threw it down into the grass below, and I've not seen one since, thank God, but I am so disturbed. That's like the whole reason I chose this place over a slightly cheaper apartment when I moved in was because there wasn't a single review that mentioned any bugs. I don't ever want to live in a place with bugs. Thankfully, I think it was a one-off, but I don't like the idea of it not being a one-off. Okay, how did I get there? Oh, I had to go through the... Okay, facing north. We go to the end. We take a left, go through there. Okay. I got the routing again. I do feel like this is probably a game I could actually end up not doing like impressively or anything, but I could speedrun it in the well, if I were like a full-time streamer or something, I'd probably dabble in that a little bit. No possibility I'd get world records though. I'm too interested in variety to dedicate myself to one game like that. Okay, loop through there, okay. No! No, 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 no. Bad. Oh my God. 5 of them. Is it? All the way through, take a right, down to the boiler room. And then we save over our quick save. All right, hopefully this puzzle is still complete. Yes, it is. Okay, quick saving. Quick saving. Health is green, so we don't really need to fiddle with that. I call it quick saving, but I mean like save states, you know? Oh, you're saying alien is what you meant. Okay, I got confused there. The lack of an in. See, I'm all about the in, you know? It's my favorite letter. All right, switching to the shotgun here. Now, I assume that's just symbolizing what happened to Alessa. Hmm. 30 shotgun shells. 6 per. I think you have to damage it a little bit anyways. Excuse me, sir. And then after you damage it a bit, it opens its mouth, right? Right? Please open your mouth. Please. It's doing it. No, open all the way. You little... Okay, I got bored. We are loading that save state. Yeah, there's an undo load state button. Why would I ever do that? Oh my god. Okay. Oh, that is cool, actually. Okay. Yeah, one-shot boss. I'm gonna save state again if they make you watch that burning body sequence again. Aww. As soon as that sequence is over, save. Okay. We heal. No, we're already healed. Okay. Boom. Okay. Is it opening its mouth? Do it! Pussy? Oh god, why did I turn around? Oh god! Okay. Try that again. Yes! That! Do that again. Don't jab me. Open that mouth, boy. Yeah! Part of me thinks I should do my pistol for the rest. Oh god! Okay, alright. 17 shotgun shells to take him out. 12 on the torso, 5 open mouth. I still feel bad I started my stream late. So that's like the soul of the older Alessa who's unfortunately burned up? Huh.
Huh? What was that?
I wonder what that monster symbolizes.
What the hell was that?
It's your daughter. Where am I? This is a boiler room. We were just in a boiler room. What's going on here? Well, you got a key, so... K. Gordon, alright. I remember a Gordon Street. I wish you could read that text. That's going to be one of the coolest things about the remake of Silent Hill 1. Being able to read all of the text on the walls. Okay, so bus outside resources. I remember the bus now. I hear a church bell maybe. Who's ringing the bell? Oh, outright chainsaws? Huh. I think all you can do from here is just leave the building. I don't think you're allowed to actually explore it after this point. Yeah. Hell yeah. We got K. Gordon's key after we killed that boss, and that's the key to that teacher's house. That has to be a teacher that, like, abused Alessa or something. That's no bueno. It's something I never really comprehended until right now. Yeah, that monster that we killed had to be like a manifestation of that teacher, K. Gordon. I hope we get to trash his place when we get there. Okay, bus. What I really want to do is unlock that that locked door, like to the that's in the other direction. Midwich Elementary School. Did they have to drive a stick with modern day school buses too, or is it automatic? I wonder. So just 2 wheeling items and a save spot? That's it? Yeah, I just mashed the X key. Huh. I guess it's one of the only save points in the open world, huh? Now I'm going to assume this door has not been unlocked magically. The way the textures aren't loading really properly, it almost looks like there's a blanket of snow on some stuff occasionally. Oh, locked. Let's Google what that is. Okay, so Silent Hill 1 locked gate by school. What is going on with that? Retrieve the classroom key from what? That can't be right. Classroom. See, yeah, no, fucking Google and your stupid AI nonsense. I gotta stop. I wish I could just turn it off by default, always. Past a fenced off electrical area. You'll come back to that later. Don't worry about it for now. Okay, that's all I needed to hear. Don't worry about it. All right. It's the entrance to the sewer level. Okay, thanks. Yeah. Didn't quite remember that. Church is off to the east. But let's check out Kay Gordon's house first. What does this bastard person have to do with my Cheryl? Hey, have you guys picked out any names for any future kids of yours already? Because, like, I haven't exactly gotten around to the whole dating thing yet, but when I get to that point, I really like, I don't know why, but I really like names starting with V for chicks. Hell yeah. You mind sharing them, Kamanga? Station wagons. Valerie is one that I really like. Victoria is kind of cool. Okay, that's not the house we're looking for. That's where we came from. Is that where we... What? Is this different? Huh. That's weird. This is where we started out, right? Huh. Either I'm just mistaken, or we went from like a nightmare world to a real world kind of situation. I feel like for my son, I'd probably name him after like my father or grandfather, I feel like. And I wouldn't share that name publicly, I think. It's Walter. Put your dick away, Walter. Yeah, I couldn't name my son Walter. There's no way. It's like, I would just think of the meme. The meme or the Silent Hill serial killer, you know? Okay. One of those porches isn't getting murdered. All the rest of the people on that street, you're getting murked. I'm taking your firstborn. It's like leaving blood on your door. Gotta keep an eye out for healing items in the little alleys. There we go. I wonder how much I'm screwing with the AI, like my erratic movement, you know? Not well enough, apparently. Alright, so I guess we had to pass through the K. Gordon house. Huh. Wonder if I missed anything. No, let's not backtrack. We'll go to the Balkan Church. Although, I wonder if there are any stores I could go inside of. I feel like, hey, there's that outright chain something to my right. I think if a door looks like it's cracked open a little bit, you can walk into it. But otherwise, it's basically painted on. Luggage repair, huh? I wonder how many enemies I can get on screen at once. I assume after a while they just load out of the map or something. Like they'd probably have a maximum of like 6, 7, or 8. I believe the most I've seen is 5, possibly 6. I could be wrong though. Chainsaws in the broken window. Chastity is a very white woman name. Are you a woman, Komanga? You know this is He-Man Woman Haters Club. We don't allow females around here. No, I'm cool with whatever. As long as you're not a weirdo, you know. All right, so back to the outright Chatland SARS. We're going to go back there and look for a broken window with a chainsaw in it. So you get a chainsaw, and then you have to get a gas can, right? And it's either that or the rock breaker or something. I feel like it's probably the other side of the road. What is this? Okay. Hi, doggy. Yeah! Alright. Oh, hi, doggy. So many bullets. Alright, so we got the chainsaw. I don't really remember where you get the gas can, but hey, it'll come up. Hell yeah. Only wiener havers round here. We don't take kindly to you non-wiener havers around here. I really liked, so I didn't really care for Little Rascals too much, but that He-Man Woman Hater Club thing was so freaking funny to me. I always thought it was weird how she was like masticating or something. Like she's like,
Were you ringing that bell?
with her jaw. No! Remember the first time we played through this game and this happened? Remember that? It happened again. This is the second time ever. Holy shit. What was the fix for that? The fix for that was turning off a graphical setting. Whoa. It's like textures and stuff loaded out. I forgot all about this though. The first time we played through this, we had this exact same issue. We had to turn off it was like Z-axis buffering or something like that. Silent Hill 1 Duck Station Church crash. So what we do is disable the PXGP standalone as well. PGXP culling correction core option. You could re-enable it right afterwards. Oh, at least once in a later
You see
cutscene.
those monsters?
What? Is that Dr. Kaufman who just spoke? Is that dialogue that's not in the base game? Is that like hidden dialogue? The game crashed and played some audio that it shouldn't have? That's kind of cool if that's the case. All right. I don't know how far back I last saved, but let's go ahead and restart the game. Do you sneeze, Jacku?
Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time.
Nurse? Are these audio files that aren't in the base game? Because it's kind of cool if that's the case. Okay, restart before they say something else that throws me off. We didn't lose a lot of progress. It's cute. I think. Ugh. I think we saved inside of the school. So we got to run to the bus, grab the 2 drinks, grab some drinks while passing by some porches and a bench. It's 2 drinks. 2 drinks in the bus, 1 on a porch, 1 on a bench. 30 bullets in Kay Gordon's house. Did I not save after beating that boss? Instead of hitting continue, we're going to hit load game. We're going to see if there's anything later. Because I might have to kill that boss again. God damn it. It's cool. If you guys ever play through this game, learning lesson. Try to remember this for your own playthroughs if you play it on an emulator, specifically DuckStation. PXGP. Let's turn it off now before we get to that part. So I think it's in post-processing. Post-processing. Graphics. There we go. Post-processing. No. Settings, graphics, PXGP. I think it's color correction off. I turned it off. I feel like that fear of blood creates fear for the flesh thing. I feel like that's like English. Yeah, we do have to beat that boss one more time. It's all good. We didn't lose a... Okay. There we go. Let's fuck him up. Hopefully we'll use fewer bullets this time, maybe. I think he ended up not hurting me at all when I beat him last time, though. Do it. I ain't never scared. Come at me, bro. Come at me, bro. Ah! Damn it. It's all good. It's just a few minutes of lost progress. But hey, you little shit. Come on. Oh, that's right. I have to shoot him first. You know what? I'm just gonna load my save state. I don't want to lose health for nothing. Because I'm getting distracted and shit. What are you knowing for, sir? Hey! You're supposed to open your mouth by now. You little shit. Are my shots not counting or something? I feel like I should just use my pistol at that point. Jesus. How many shots have I used? I feel like we've already used more than we did before. Did I not switch to the shotgun? That's why. That is precisely why. It's okay. We'll get him with the pistol like a boss. Well, we'll switch to the shotgun when his mouth opens. That's what we'll do. There we go. They don't have the carousel at all in this game, right? Like, I think that's just SH3. Okay, about here looks good. Open your mouth. Open your mouth. Oh my god, please. Please. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. He wanted to get me into a corner first. What a dick. 2 shots. Ooh. Oh my god. I forgot that reversing, you turn the other way. Got him. 5 shots in the mouth. All right, cool. We're going to skip whatever cutscenes we can and try to get right back where we left off. I wish I'd paid more attention to the body over there, because I noticed the first time the light gradually fades, the fire fades slowly, whenever you've beaten the boss thing. Let's watch this just one more time. Okay. It seems like she didn't notice before, but she does know who we are. Huh. Do you think the tortured Alessa recognizes who Harry is, like as her father? Skip. Like, I have to imagine that the soul of Alessa and Cheryl is, like, connected, you know? Yeah, Heather gradually remembers her traumatic origin. We are so gonna save inside of that bus. Okay, so straight to Kay Gordon's after the bus. We're facing east. Yeah, once you start going by like a compass in games like this, it gets a lot easier. See, this bus is facing south, I'm pretty sure. Okay, we're already almost back to where we left off. But we are going to save in here. Okay, so we turned off the PXGB calling PGXP. I don't know what that stands for, but we are going to quickly check out the inn, see if there's an item down here. There is not. Yeah. It's this side of the road that I'm expecting to see more healing items and stuff. Okay, okay. That hitting the wall thing is such a nuisance. I think they completely did away with it in Silent Hill 4, didn't they? That and the UFO ending. 4 is the only Silent Hill game that I can think of, at least, with no UFO ending. 1, 2, 3, Homecoming, Origins, Downpour, and Arcade all have UFO endings. When I learned that Silent Hill, the arcade, also has a UFO ending, oh man, like I so want to do multiple real life streams of that light gun game. I'm pretty sure there is one place that would be like a half an hour ride away in Texas that has the Silent Hill arcade game, which apparently the story is it's about that boat that capsized and a lot of people died on it. We don't need a quick save. Homecoming does have a UFO ending. you have to do, it's actually one of the easiest ones to unlock. You don't have to do any like channeling stone stuff or whatever. You just so there are 3 events in the game that unlock certain endings, you know. It's like forgive your mother or don't, and then it's like your father, I think you kill him or don't, or something like that. Basically, it's something to do with your mother, something to do with your father, and then saving or not saving the black sheriff guy who's awesome. I like him. If you don't, okay, so if you save the black sheriff guy, and then I think it's like you forgive your mother but not your father, I think that gives you the UFO ending. I'm pretty sure. You little you know what? I'm shotgunning you. Get fucking wrecked. God, I hate that guy so much. Look at that. We're already in the flashing red because of that little shit. Okay. So what did I do last time? I went through here and I got some ammo, I think. It's going to be on the right. Pistol ammo or something. There we go. And then there's a chainsaw. We have to get all the way down here and to the left. You guys ever see cats start to like beg by like putting their paws together like this over and over, like they're begging for like a treat or something like that? And sometimes it's cats who have not been trained to do that. They just naturally start doing that. Isn't that weird? That's like a complex, that's a complex movement. And, like they don't do that with other cats, right? Kind of like how they meow differently for humans versus other cats. With humans, they're trying to sound like little human babies and manipulating us into loving them. And then with other cats, it's like usually not a benevolent thing. Okay, we are quick saving just in case it crashes again. So I turned off the PXGP thingy. There we go. PGXP thingy. Skipping this first cutscene because we already watched it. Oh, actually, no, let's watch her do the weird jaw thing again. My back is mostly healed, by the way. See, it's like she's chewing or something, and then that head to the side. Do you think she's on White Claudia, the drug? She might be on the drug.
Were you ringing that bell?
Huh.
I've been expecting you. It was foretold by gyromancy.
Wacky backy.
What are you talking about?
I knew you'd come.
Oh, Shattered Memories also had an alien ending, yeah.
The girl? You're talking about Cheryl.
I see everything.
You know something. Tell me.
Stay back. Nothing is to be gained from floundering about at random. You must follow the path. The path of the hermit concealed by Flauros.
What? What are you talking about?
Here, the Flauros, a cage of peace. It can break through the walls of darkness and counteract the wrath of the underworld.
I like how you basically Rubik's Cube it in Origins.
Before it's too late.
Origins deserves another playthrough sometime.
Wait.
We've done 2 of those on this channel. I want the UFO ending. So we've basically cleared the whole series besides Downpour and Shattered Memories. And Arcade, of course. We've cleared almost all the games on the channel. So we should totally go through and do all the UFO endings. We're at 1 UFO ending down so far. SH2 remake only. We got to do the original sometime. Yeah, now that the cutscene is over, I really like... So, I'll address all three of the remakes. So Silent Hill 1 movie was mid, but good. Like the first, I'd say it's like an 8 out of 10 versus the 10 out of 10 that this game is. I didn't like that the characters screamed in fear a lot. Like the audience should be the one freaking out, not the characters being like, oh my god, oh. Like that's not Silent Hill, dude. Characters screaming and freaking out is not something that happens in Silent Hill, you know? It's just it's supposed to be more of like an ethereal, otherworldly, dreamlike haze experience and not like a literal grounded thing. So that's what got me about the movie. It's a weird complaint, but that's my biggest complaint about it. Also, the characters saying fuck. You shouldn't have F-bombs in Silent Hill, I feel like. And then the nudity with the lady, her dress was ripped off first and then her skin was ripped off. They shouldn't have shown boobs in a Silent Hill movie, I feel like. So if it weren't for those three flaws, I think that movie would have been a 10 out of 10 for me. It was really good. Second Silent Hill movie sucked absolute donkey dick. It was like a 2 out of 10. With the quality of that coming from the some of the monster designs and stuff were really cool still. Then Shattered Memories was my favorite Silent Hill game when I played through it a couple times, but then 4 kind of overtook it a little bit. I really like 4 a lot. For the Silent Hill 2 remake, very, very good. I'm very happy with what they did. Whoa, what's this? I can't read that. It looks like performance high Guscree. Weird. See if they did some bullshit AI like upscale of that texture, it would be just as nonsense. I didn't walk past the garage with the fuel. I was going right there. Yeah. Garage with fuel, huh? Gas station. Why can't I go into the gas station is what I want to know. I want to go in there. I can go in there, but first, does that say hell on the wall? Yeah, it says hell on the wall. They put the word hell on a lot of stuff here, man. Oh, this is the garage. Okay, cool. So since we're not going for like a good or bad ending, and we're not really doing any side questy stuff, I guess we don't really have to worry about too much. Just, I forgot what we're talking about. Oh, you just get the gasoline and it all works? And it doesn't like run out or anything? I thought it was one or the other. See, I thought I remembered it being like you either get the rock drill or the chainsaw. There's a chance I might not play through this game with the chainsaw if it's going to be that annoying. Okay, cool. It's not that bad. Closest thing to a complaint I have about Silent Hill 2 is that they don't let you switch between a lot of weapons and stuff. They do give you a chainsaw in playthrough number 2, which is pretty cool, but they don't like they don't let you switch back and forth between the different melee weapons. I kind of prefer I just like the option of it. And I feel like they took out some other stuff, didn't they? You've got the pistol shotgun, the hunting rifle, and then the metal pipe later on. Oh, it is a shell, but without the S. Okay. Okay, let's test out the chainsaw. It's not that good so far. Like, yeah, this sucks, dude. What the fuck is up with this chainsaw sucking, dude? I thought it was supposed to be good. We're not using this chainsaw for this playthrough, dude. Fuck that chainsaw. Holy shit. I just saved, so I did let him jump into it is the thing. He jumped into it a bunch of times while it was spinning. That was not good, sir. It's not good. I don't think I grabbed the ammo, did I? Okay, yeah, we're gonna focus on our pistol and shotgun for the most part in this playthrough. Okay, I think this is a new part of town we haven't been in yet. Pistol. I mean, we'll try it out. I just don't see it like it didn't seem like it was blocking him. It seemed like he was still getting to me. Oh, that's terrible. Huh. Weird. That was like 6 cents of formula hell. Okay, that's clearly the word hell. Anyways, it's like 10 times as effective when you're using it properly, you know? Which is to say, not swinging it like you would think. Who is Bill who's skinning people? Dude, the Leatherface dance is one of the freakiest things ever done in a horror movie. He's just over here swinging around a freaking chainsaw. Like, Jesus. I think Texas Chainsaw Massacre is one of the best horror movies ever made. Like, by far. Like, the Evil Dead remake, in terms of scariness, Texas Chainsaw Massacre, I think, peaked. Evil Dead was able to match that level and slightly surpass it in intensity. There aren't a lot of movies that I would say are like absolute peak terror, but those two are definitely up there. So we got the chainsaw already. What other horror movies did he make? Didn't he do like one of the other Chainsaw Massacre movies that wasn't very good or something? Shit. So you just let it walk into you. Okay. So it is kind of finicky. There is like a bit to it. Yeah, I did see enough of the other Texas Chainsaw movies to think, oh geez, they're good, but they're definitely steps back from the original. The original was just so pure. Okay, so we went to the church. We got a key. The key does what? Drawbridge key. Okay, yeah. So the drawbridge is east, I assume? Yeah, just way the hell east from here. All right. But yeah, we're not going to be using the chainsaw too much in this playthrough, unless it's just really, really effective against certain enemies, I think. I didn't remember him doing the chainsaw dance. I remember him having the chainsaw and me freaking out because, oh my god, chainsaw, those are scary. But I didn't remember him doing... Did he straight up do the Texas Chainsaw Massacre Leatherface chainsaw dance? Because that's freaky. Oh, man. It feels like such a pussy thing that, like... Walter... See, I like when horror movie monsters are the scary things, not people. And I don't like when they're like, oh, the real monsters were people all along. I think it's a writing cop-out. That's just nihilistic bullshit. People are good for the most part. But like, Walter was actually the scariest thing in this series in a lot of ways, which is so weird. It, like, goes against any of my expectations. That's so weird. Oh! So you just grab one or the other. I see. That's how it works. Can't really do anything in here, huh? Yeah, I've seen the Chainsaw Massacre 2 poster. I thought it was kind of weird. I didn't realize it was a Breakfast Club parody. I wonder if the rock drill is worthwhile at all. So this is the shopping district, huh? That's funny that those are like both movies that a lot of people don't say are like 11 out of 10. They just say like Tucker and Dale vs. Evil, most people can appreciate. It's a funny comparison, I feel like. Sure. Why would I not press the switch? I still feel bad that I started so late tonight. Oh. Did you say that earlier in chat and I missed it? Or did you just say the last time I streamed this like over a year ago? Okay. We didn't thoroughly check this side. Okay, I guess that was it for items over there. Damn, I did miss your chat. Fuck, I'm sorry. I try to read every single chat that comes in always, but I'm not universally there. And I didn't respond to the Chastity, Erica, and Rona. Rona's an odd name. That just makes me think of... Some people were calling the COVID virus, they were calling it Rona. You don't want to name your kid Rona, dude. Yeah, I went back pretty far and I don't see it. You might have been like auto Janied or something like that. Huh. Weird. I wonder what you might have said that made it get Janied. Or I just didn't skim thoroughly enough. I'm not going to spend minutes with you guys just sitting here. Can't go in there. We'll check out the end of this area and then we'll loop back on the other side for items. Nothing. Was that supposed to be just a mechanical noise? So that's not music, that's a mechanical noise. Huh? I guess it's probably a mix of both, really. See, they have speed limit signs here, but they didn't have speed limit signs in Silent Hill. They had two. In 2, they had it written on the road, right? Or no, I'm thinking of stop signs, aren't I? Yeah, they had the word stop written on the road. I wonder if they've redesigned modern roads to be more optimized for SUVs and trucks now that those damn evil cars are taking off. I miss sedan supremacy. Chinese art goon. Something cool? What does that say? Willis cool? Okay. Hood America? Hobby America. Yeah, but I'm trying to read the signs. I'm going to kill these two for what they did to me. Wouldn't let me read the damn signs. Boy. Didn't have to be this way. Keep on running, bitch. Okay, Hobby America. You always want to check the ends of these little fucked up roads. They often have items and stuff like that there. Those were gunshots. Also, I think Jack might be making noises. He's spooking me. We don't want to go straight to Alchemilla. Let's see. So for the UFO thing, the next... yeah. So the next time we go to the Nightmare Hospital front courtyard just before fighting the Float Stinger boss on the Coons Street rooftop. Coons Street. We're at Coons Street, but we gotta wait for the Nightmare mode. So the second UFO sighting is going to be after the hospital level, essentially. And then the UFO ending happens at the lighthouse, apparently. So it probably shaves off like 20% of the game, I think. Maybe a little bit less. Yeah, probably like 15%. I think I can get the UFO ending in 2 streams. You guys believe in me, right? Woo! He brought a friend. Top sales. Ooh. I'm glad you don't fall off the ledges and just die, you know, instantly. Nothing. T. Nogd? Nogd? It's like the word night, but with an O. I don't like it. Sharona. My Sharona Grandmaster Bookstore. Grandmaster. Wasn't Hillary Clinton's mentor one of those? A Grandmaster? Or was he a Grand Dragon? It was one of those. A little bit of lore there. I always thought it was funny how those guys always had like these Dungeons and Dragons sounding titles. I'm like, you're not intimidating anyone, you little goober asses. Imagine getting taken down by Superman in real life. Oh. Green Lion Antique Store. Okay. I kind of want to, so I hate AI. I really don't think people should ever use AI unless it's like, critically or something. I think it should be avoided for the most part. I think it's just like a negative, atrophying, force in world. But I kind of want to have a little AI chatbot thing that I induce AI psychosis in. Like, I want to have something that I just like bully and abuse and treat like a total asshole. I want the most abusable AI. Does anyone have a suggestion? Like a specific wind? This is called Wind? That store is called Wind. Huh. Milk? Does it say Wind Milk? No, I can't read that. AI tokens. And that store is called Oasis. But no, if anyone knows anything about AI, chatbot, or whatever, any of that stuff, suggest the most psychotic one to me that's like offline, that isn't, what the fuck is that? Police station. Cool. I forgot you could go in there. But yeah, if anyone has a suggestion, throw it my way. Yeah. I want to have an insane AI tell me to off myself. Drug crossed out and half the face is like a skull. It's very effective anti-drug PSA. Thank you, game. Thank you very much. I'm gonna throw away all of my crystal meth after this stream just because I saw that. Crystal meth. Ugh. There's something on it. Product only available in selected areas of Silent Hill. They're talking about the, yeah, raw material is White Claudia, a plant peculiar to the region. Manufactured here, dealer equals manufacturer. There's a memo on the desk. Coroner Seals called. So last name Seals. Officer Gucci is unlikely to be murdered. He apparently died naturally. But medical records show Officer Gucci had no prior symptoms of heart disease. So he probably was murdered. Huh. So that doctor, whose name I can just never remember for some weird reason. The doctor, did the game just save? Yeah, I got a save pop up. Anyways, Kaufman, Dr. Kaufman, apparently he got the nurse, whose name I'm drawing a blank on, her addicted to White Claudia and kept her as like, what do you call it? I don't like these guys. Like a worker slave, basically, watching over Cheryl. And she was sweet to Cheryl, of course. Oh my god. That's a bad time to pull up my map. God, I do not like that. What's my health like? Could be worse. Yeah, I don't know how AI chat stuff works, so that's tokens, allotments, all that stuff. I don't know anything about that. I know you can have local AI chatbot stuff. I've got an RTX 4080. I could render AI stuff locally. But yeah, I want the most psychotic, corruptible, unhinged AI possible. Just to torment and abuse it. Maybe if I train it well enough, I could create the next Shodan in real life. Right? Like if you just abuse the hell out of a clanker. Alright, so we go back east, right? Oh no, Alchemilla is like directly ahead of me. That's where we're going. Although now we're going for the UFO ending. We don't need any of that side quest bullshit. My end goal for stuff like this, like Silent Hill, is to get every single ending on one save file. So SH1, 2, 3, 4, all that stuff. I want everything. Juked him. I was only pretending to be nervous. Alright. We'll save just in case. Remember when I played through the hospital or one of the later levels or whatever? And I didn't grab the map and I thought the whole point of it... I think it was the first time I streamed this game on this channel. I thought the whole point of the level was that you're doing it without a map, and that's the challenge of the whole thing. And then we get to the end, and we loop back, and I find the map, and I'm like, oh, like I did it on ultra hard mode without a map, basically. Meowdy, Mr. Kaufman.
Hold it. Stop. Don't shoot.
You think he just shot to my right? I never understood that.
Not here to fight.
He was aiming right at him, I feel like.
My name is Harry Mason. I'm in town on vacation.
Thank God, another human being.
Do you work here?
I'm Dr. Michael Kaufman.
He kind of has goblin features a little bit. Huh.
Maybe you can tell me what's going on.
I really can't say. I was taking a nap in the staff room. When I woke up, it was like this. Everyone seems to have disappeared. And it's snowing out, this time of year. Something's gone seriously wrong. Did you see those monsters? Have you ever seen such aberrations? Ever even heard of such things? You and I both know creatures like that don't exist.
Yeah. Have you seen a little girl anywhere? I'm looking for my daughter. She's only 7. Short, black hair.
She's missing. I'm sorry. But with all those monsters around, I highly doubt that she's... Sorry, I didn't mean to alarm you. Your wife, she's here with you?
She died 4 years ago.
I wonder what she died of.
It's me and my daughter.
I see. I'm sorry. Well, I'd better be going. I can't just sit around here doing nothing.
So long. Good luck out there.
So now that the game's story is more fresh on my mind, Kaufman was in on the whole thing with Cheryl, unfortunately. But but he didn't want the apocalypse to be brought about. He just wanted to make a lot of money dealing the White Claudia stuff, from what I understand. So, you know, he was working to acquire money and power and stuff through the cult, the order, but he really didn't necessarily believe in or support the stuff that they were doing all the way. He's an interesting character. There's a newspaper. This article's been clipped out. What? What article's been clipped out? Ugh. But yeah, Kaufman, he's kind of, sort of one of the bad guys, but he sort of like turns on them. Because he really didn't want the apocalypse. He just wanted to fucking self-serve a little bit. He sacrifices himself in the end, basically. Is that the map? Thank God. Basement map only? Shit. I think the map was on the wall in that lobby behind the counter. See, in real life, you just hop over the counter and grab it. But no, not Harry. Let's make sure not to use this key until we get the map. Basement key. God, I really hope that they ace the remake of this. Oh, I trust Bloober. Speaking of, they've got that Chronos, the New Dawn game. Apparently, like, some people don't care for it too much. Some people think it's really, really good. From what I can tell of it, it seems like it's a really good game. I can't read what's on her shirt. Last something live. Anyways, Chronos the New Dawn seems good. It's currently on sale for $50. They released it for $60, which is pretty fair these days. I'm always more inclined to support a game that... bottle. We gotta get a bottle. Okay, no. We're getting the UFO ending. We don't really have to care about this too much, actually. What was I saying? Bloober. I want to support them. They good. We're not going in there yet. Hopefully the map is back this way. Okay, we came from here. We've checked all the doors and it wasn't there. Let's head back where we came from and see if one of the doors that we bypassed has the map. Because I'm not doing this damn hospital. I almost said Halloween and holiday instead of hospital. That's how you know I've got brain damage. Okay, so it's through there. See, the camera makes me think you can interact with a lot of stuff here, but... I didn't even see that back there. That's what we want. God, it's gonna be so much easier with a map. So this hospital is the one with 3 or 4 layers, I think, and there are a bunch of nurses, I believe. I wonder if the bugs can see in the dark. Turned on the generators. I don't like that noise. Yeah, the little bug can't see me. Only time I've ever done a playthrough of a Silent Hill game like this with my flashlight off and walking everywhere was Origins on the PSP when I was a kid. I did, either it was one of the playthroughs I did, or maybe it was the only playthrough I did. I did partially like this. Oh, you little fucking shit. Oh, now they all see me. Okay. It's not too bad. This is going to take me to the lobby where I started. Yeah, it seems the same, like unaltered. Okay, let's try the second floor. Linksbury, you said local ones are a cool concept. So does that mean that local chatbots are not a thing? They haven't even done that yet? Okay, I did check everything there. I missed a door that looks like it could go to a basement area. Okay, no, it's blocked off. That means that that's got to be locked then. Okay, we're good. If I had to fuck an alien, which one would it be? You know those blue tentacle-haired ones? Not that. I find those things disgusting. Anything that looks human enough. I don't know. I never understood the appeal of those gross, like the Mass Effect blue alien chicks with like the weird tentacle hair. Ugh. Like, no, thank you. Some people are really into that, though. Not that floor. But yeah, I can't think of any aliens that I would want to bang. Are there alien cat girls that have like minimal cat features in an anime? Like, just give them the ears and that's it. That's all I need. Just give me cat ears. Fourth floor. Was the fourth floor there earlier? I don't think it was. I'm pretty sure I've watched a bit of Cat Planet Cuties, actually. When I was a kid, I had a phase where I watched hentai. Like, I actually watched some stuff and, like, knew the titles and stuff. I haven't watched hentai like that in over a decade. It looked like that store said boutique, but it was spelled wrong. Shit, we're in a nightmare world. Yeah, of course, the fourth floor, the she floor, would be cursed as hell. At least... Hey! At least it's the only one that I don't have a map for. But yeah, Cat Planet Cuties, totally. That one. If I'm feeling really frisky, I'll do the Mars Attacks aliens. Wait, what? I didn't say that, did I? No. Motherfucker! How can he lock? How can he lock? 4. Japanese gamers must have been so pissing themselves here. For anyone who doesn't know, 4 is like the equivalent of 13 in Japan. It's like an ominous number, which is sad because 4 is such a nice number. Hey, you know what? She doesn't even need to be stomped. Get wrecked, lady. I like how the friggin' chainsaw noises just never stop. Can you stop that? You better not be hurting me, lady. 4 legs? No. Is that like you have 2 really large dicks? I think I would rather shoot these guys most of the time. What the fuck? I should have just snuck past him like I originally thought I would. Look at how many shots I've got. 210, dude. That's as many as 730s, and that's awesome. Dude, that growth on the back is so fucking gross. Whew. 3 vaginas. Yeah. I hope that means she's got 6 bobs. I guess there's nothing notable about these dryers. Useless now. What if you could like capture one of those nurse ladies and put her in there though? That's what I would do. If I were in the Silent Hill world, I would bully the shit out of the monsters, man. Just like bash them just enough to where they're at the edge of death. And then throw them inside of a dryer. Who just did that? Who just did that? Nothing? It was just a noise. Okay. I thought they were gonna like break a toilet or something. Maybe more. Hey, Bruna, how you doing tonight, huh? So we're in the nightmare world. Front courtyard just before fighting a boss on the Kunt Street rooftop. Okay, so we have to make sure that we don't go to the wrong thing at the end of this level. I'm gonna go clockwise. We're gonna save in here. So we've done 2 Origins playthroughs. You know, I keep thinking about talking about this, but cutscenes would always interrupt me before. So Angela throwing TVs in Silent Hill 2. They were totally referencing that in Origins, weren't they? Where you could put a bunch of TVs in your pocket and throw them at the enemies. They were totally referencing that, dude. And I never thought about that until that recent... No! 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 Bad! I never thought about that until that recent Silent Hill 2 remake playthrough, you know? Or maybe I did and I forgot. We need a screwdriver. Alright, we continue on clockwise. Oh. So we've cleared all this. Let's check out the east side. Yeah, east side. Gang signs. Foo. Let me see if I can remember how to do this. How do I do the blood? Okay. I can't remember how to do the blood thing in my hands. Okay, so blood. Fuck, I don't remember how to do the blood hand signs. I learned how to do that in high school because it's funny that a white nerd who isn't into crime stuff would know how to do the. I just thought it was funny. You guys remember that, right? Some of you probably aren't aware. You could spell out the word blood using your hands. And it's so fun. Oh, he's pulling his cock out. Yes, that's what I'm doing. Am I still on the east side? Because that looked like a room I've already checked. Did I just immediately go back through the door that I wasn't supposed to? Okay. That just leads to the other side, I guess? Oh, no, that's the elevator. Let's not go there yet. Alright. Cat plate! Woo! I wish I had a cat on my plate. What? Okay, clockwise. Oh, but you work retail now, huh? I would ask which retailer you work at, but I don't know if you've given enough information that that's like an issue or whatever, you know? Okay, what? I skipped him saying something. There's a bottle filled with some kind of drug, better leave it. Okay, that's all it was. I feel like we're going to see Nurse What's-Her-Face very soon. Lisa Garland, that's right. We completed all those rooms. Blood pack. Let's go video. I was about to say let's go down to the stairs, but I didn't remember the VHS player there. I feel like one of these playthroughs that I didn't end up actually playing it, huh? From the safe from the upcoming yeah, I didn't think about that. There probably are going to be basically riots over that. Hey man, it's either let the illegals have welfare or let no one at all have welfare. If that's the game they're playing, works for me. Ooh! Bad nurse. She was coming right at me, man. All I've got are like little Bic lighters, like this one, I think. I had a really nice pipe lighter, but I misplaced it. And then I had a really nice cigar torch lighter, and I misplaced it. Like, where's this shit going? I bet I'm gonna, like, whenever I move my place, I'm gonna, like, move my couch, and it's all just gonna be, like, hidden under there. Leonard? I don't know what that is. Oh, God. I think we, like, place the blood over here, or... I don't know if you do it close to it, or... If Vis were here, she'd be so creaming herself seeing those three things. I miss Vis. Is that shit on the bed? I don't want to know. That noise gave me, what's that ringing in the ears called? Yeah. Weird. Tinnitus. Gave me a little bit of tinnitus. Not common for me. Clouds flowing over a hill, sky on a sunny day, tangerines that are bitter, lucky four-leaf clover, violets in the garden, dandelions along a path, unavoidable sleeping time, black, death? Unavoidable sleeping time is a funny way to describe death. Liquid flowing from a slashed wrist. Okay, yeah, those are all colors. So we need a screwdriver for the last one. Mad Hatter, turtle, cat. Cheshire Cat. Okay, I didn't remember a turtle being in Alice in Wonderland. I've never read the book, though. Wasn't Alice in Wonderland written by... Yeah, the writer was basically a pedo, right? Like he was writing it to woo like a little girl, I think. And not in like a fun, innocent way, but like bro, she's a third your age kind of way, right? Pretty sure that's the case. You didn't know that? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Alice in Wonderland was basically just that. I feel like I should Google that. Alright. Just because I don't like the noise. Okay, so we tried both bathrooms. This side is all completely cleared. We either have to go through the nurse center or we unlock this door in the middle thing. Oh, 16's nothing. Oh, dude, I thought it was like a 12 or like a 9-year-old or something weird like that. Yeah, 16, I don't give a shit about that. I feel like this is like, there was something about this puzzle. I don't know. Yeah, definitely double check, because it might have been nothing. And I'll have to definitely take back what I said. Sometimes people get kind of moral panic about certain things, especially in the contemporary age, when they shouldn't. I follow that equation where you take half of your age plus 7. So if you're 18, you shouldn't be going with anyone below the age of 16, that's for damn sure. And then it just goes up gradually from there. Yeah, 16's nothing. I take it back. I'd like to apologize to Lewis Carroll for besmirching his name. Are those male guys? Those are men? I thought they were all lady nurses. What the fuck? They're men? Dude, those are guys. Has that always been like that? Am I misremembering? Because I thought it was all lady nurses. I think I just forgot, dude. What do you mean doctors, too? Can't the other ones be lady doctors, you bigot? Wow, Lynx, bro. Way to live in the 1800s. No, I don't care if it's 16 anyway. I don't give a shit. Like I said, I follow that rule, but yeah, I don't care, man. For the most part, I do think the people in general should probably listen to that equation thing, though. Like, I'm 33, so you take my age, half that, plus 7. That's like 22, 23 is the lowest I would go. That's fair, right? Like, I wouldn't really want to go with someone who can't legally buy alcohol. That's kind of weird. Am I on the first floor already? I think I am. Yeah, we don't need this elevator. How did I end up here? Huh. I don't know how I ended up on the first floor, dude. Yeah, not talking to women is a good solution, too. It's a good way to protect your virginity. Huh. Weird. I had another one of those, like, brain damage moments where I'm not sure how I got here. Like, I feel like I teleported, but maybe it was like that bathroom back at the school level. Like, maybe I did teleport and I'm just confused from that. I hope that's the case. Okay. Oh, shit. Stop it! Two at once? Jesus. Save some for the rest of us, Harry. Ah, I don't like the chainsaw, dude. I do not like it. It's so inconsistent. Get out of the way. Ah! Dude, fuck these chicks. Stop it! I'm getting the shotgun out if they do that one more fucking time. Oh my god! Shotgun. Fuck these bitches. Die! Oh my god. Hey, at least I get more healing items out of it than I used. Questionable. I feel like I should click that. What kind of allegations we talk? Maybe, yeah, maybe I don't know. Yeah. What always weirded me out about the old-timey... stop it! Stop it! Other one! No! Oh my god. Oh. I feel like I was gonna say something, but that just took it out of me. Okay. So, morgue, boiler room, generator. Storeroom is locked. We'll have to remember that. Oh, yeah. Dude, I love the sound design for this game so much. It was one of the sides... Oh man, second floor, no, first floor is just not even remotely explored. It was the second floor. Yeah, I kind of want to go through the nurse center. See if maybe that'll like unlock at the other side and I can clear out that stuff, you know? If I go through the elevator, third floor is my best bet for getting to the stairs. So we're at the upper right side. We're going to loop all the way through and, no, we're going to loop there and then go down the stairs. That's what we're going to do. Facing west. Turning south. Turning east. I meant to say west. All right. Nurse's room. Oh, this was... I keep forgetting this is the locked door. Damn it. Okay, so we need the screwdriver. We use the screwdriver to get the screwed down item on the third floor. Okay. Back from whence we came. It's so weird that you could still go up to the fourth floor. Does anything happen at the fourth floor later? I feel like it's just locked. Okay, okay, that's weird. That is weird. Wasn't expecting that. Yeah, it's weird than just a locked door behind you. Okay, so we are back at the 3rd floor. We go across to the elevator. Continue exploring from there. Okay, cool. Okay, both of my legs are super asleep right now. Okay. Okay, 2nd floor is locked. 1st floor is our next goal. Okay, so let's go back to the 1st floor. Oh yeah, I could pull out my phone and follow your link. Maybe not. I'd have to pull up Twitch chat. That's too much work. Okay, I'll check it out later. Or while this is loading. Okay, so it's like Lewis Carroll Wikipedia. Controversies. BBC documentary 2015 thing. Alice Liddell and her sisters. Okay, no, he's a diddler. I take back my apology for besmirching his name. Fuck Alice Carroll. My legs are so asleep right now. They are so asleep right now. Ow. Once they're fully awake, I'll get right back to it. So we're at almost at the 2nd of 4 UFO sightings. I think that the next time I do make this attempt here, we're going to be able to complete the UFO ending stuffs. I'm hoping I could beat the hospital level tonight. Oof. I wonder what the tumors, like what's up with the tumors? Okay. A sound is heard from beyond the door. Wonder what it was. What the fuck, Bruna? Let him get it out of his system in a safe way, I guess. Okay, those are just pipes. I didn't follow my... Did I follow my clockwise system? Momoy is pretty cute. Is that the one that says the N-word? Yeah, I like Momoy. She's so fucking funny. And cute. Cute and funny. It's a winning combination. How's he not noticed me yet? Oh, he's gonna hear the friggin' chainsaw, isn't he? Yeah, I feel like you can't be stealthy and have a chainsaw going. No, fuck! He touched me. Or I touched him, whatever. I feel like after they detect you, they already know where you are, right? Oh shit, he does know where I am. Okay, never mind. Huh. Or does he? Yeah, he totally does. Got him! Chainsaw is such a weird weapon in this game. So I wonder if I can get that bottle now, like when we go back to the other world, or if I've already lost out on my opportunity to get the he's got blue shoes on. That liquid stuff? I think I've already missed out on my opportunity, which isn't a big deal. We're doing the alien ending. No one in the director's office. I guess we need 8 of these, don't we, huh? It said there are 4 slots. Was that necessary, sir? Was that necessary? It didn't have to be this way. In the end, I realize. I just want that Doc Dissy. It's so funny you'd expect the chainsaw to be like the super cool weapon where you're just like hacking away and stuff, but then the reality is just that it's you kind of just like hold it there awkwardly. Shupogaki. Are the Shupogaki that's the pink and blue ones that say the Binger word, right? Okay, that's locked. Alright. Then yeah, I don't know what the hell a Shupogaki is. I know Gaki somewhat. Okay, green train. I don't know what that is. Why are you talking about green train autists? So we've got several locked doors. Can't go through the nurse. Maybe I can go through the nurse center. We do have 4. Or 5. Are green train autists an archetype of Japanese human? Okay. Black, white, orange, purple. Okay, so rotating, I'm assuming. White, orange, purple, black. White, orange, purple, black. White. Blue, so blue, green, yellow, red. 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 We got all 4. What about the screwdriver-y thing? Huh. Blue at the top right. Green at the bottom right. I like that they went clockwise and not like counterclockwise. Yellow at the bottom left, red at the top left. I had to remember the word top. See, I'm such a top that I never have to think about that word because I always fulfill that role. So, you know, manly things. Woo! Wait, is it top? Yeah, top's the dominant one. I don't know. It's got the same energy as like, yeah, I know what sex is, but I won't tell you. You know what? Let's shotgun. Zombie fucker. I feel like chainsawing the other one. Killed her ass. I like that they wear skirts. I wonder when nurses stopped wearing skirts in hospital settings. as like a default thing. I feel like that was before my time, I feel like. Might as well just keep it equipped, honestly. Basement storeroom key. All right. Hey, you can't respawn. Oh, this is whole ass side that I haven't explored all the way. ICU 205, 206. All right. You know what? I don't appreciate you swinging at me. Ugh. Got him. There's gonna be a spooky noise. Oh. Thought I could predict it. I know they don't all respawn whenever you clear them out and go back into a room, so I wonder if you keep clearing them out, if they'll like stop spawning after a while. Okay. Disinfecting alcohol. Just give her a little poke. A little touch. Okay, lighter and disinfecting alcohol. We're totally gonna like set something on fire. Fire, fire. Wrong button. All right, we checked all those rooms. Let's go to that elevator to unlock it, I think. Yeah. Basement. I think it's the first door on the left coming up. Might be the second. Huh. Oh, God. I went to the first floor, didn't I? I'm glad I've never had any extended hospital stays. Although, we do have really nice hospitals in all the parts of Texas that I've lived at for the most part. Nice means expensive, and I couldn't afford that anyways. That'd be the real nightmare, paying off debts for decades or whatever. It's like, can you just, like, put me out of my misery, please? Okay. Oh. Lisa cutscene. See, now the synthesizers are starting to remind me of other PS1 titles like Soul Reaver, Tomb Raider. A lot of Eidos games. Did we clear everything that we can? The medicine room is locked, but I feel like we probably won't get the key for that or the screwdriver or the VHS until after this point. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Yeah, we've checked everything else. Although it does say video in room 302. Is it just a VHS player or... Huh. Shit. Oh! There we go. One more. Man, they're throwing fewer enemies at me than they did back at the school. So I'm getting swarmed a lot less. And I also have the chainsaw. Yeah, I really didn't think she'd grab me for some reason. I thought I was safe. Shotgun. Also, I haven't saved in a while, so I'm totally going to save state here. Yeah. Whew. This is a place I don't have a map for. Jesus Christ. Fuck. Okay. Stop actually scaring me noises. Not allowed. I was like, reach up, scratch upper lip, get jump scared. Like, oh, jeez. Hey, Nurko. How you doing? I looked away. Yeah, there's the VHS. I wonder if I should go back and listen to the VHS tape. I've really found the DualSense growing on me over time. More and more I use it. Like, I had to get over the idea of, like, you can't just comfortably sit your fingers on it like this. You have to, like, have it kind of over these little humps. The key thing is to have your fingers between the two triggers, just like on a PS1, 2, or 3. So in a way, they kind of ergonomically reverted back to prior generations. I would say the DualSense DualShock 4 is... Stop doing that. Is better overall, but, what is even implied here? Is someone eating glass? Oh yeah, you're referencing the cow abductions. That's a detail I don't think I've ever noticed before. Those things in the ground right there, all over the ground. So they're kind of like those brain things from Silent Hill 4, the brain stems I called them, because they like come out of the ground like a big stem and they had like little brain looking things on the top. Those are underneath the grating there, all over. I think that's the only place I've seen that. Look at that, all over the place. That's so freaky. Dude, cowgirls are so hot. Oh my god. I don't care how flat or busty you are. You throw on a cow kini. And I don't even like cows. It's just something about cow print bikinis really does it for me. Okay, we're going to go back and watch that VHS before we lose the ability to do so. 2, 3. So third floor, west side, 302. I like Dun Da Dun. Okay, I've never seen the show Dun Da Dun, and I'm not sure if I'll give it a go, but apparently the aliens in their universe have like milk for blood, and that's why they abduct cows or something. That's an interesting little explanation. See, in my mind, I would explain it as like burgers are the ultimate human food, and therefore cows are important. Yeah, they just want to... Aliens just want to learn the best people food. Yeah, Momo's pretty hot. Wood. Okay, let's check out the VHS, which we've always missed on prior playthroughs, because I don't think you can come back after you cross a certain point. Ooh, I'm gonna try sour candy. So that's Lisa Garland talking about how Alessa is like super, super burned, and she doesn't understand how Alessa is still alive. Like, what's keeping her alive? I don't understand. I think there's like an unedited version you can listen to. I don't know if that was like a leaked file or maybe something you find later in the game, but that's kind of how it goes, basically. Okay, so this is Toxic Waste Nuclear Fusion Raspberry Lemon. It's going to be super sour. Save. Enjoyably sour. Me right. Is it the storeroom? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you go to the storeroom. Yeah, that's right. There was a hidden door. Not on the map, right? I mean, it's kind of on the map. Never mind. Nightmare Hospital front courtyard just before fighting a boss. Okay. We absolutely cannot... forget to use the channeling stone there.
What's this? Looks like someone's been here.
Damn it. Poor Alessa. Look how sad she looks. Like, she looks like she's been through some shit. You can really see with the... Alessa? Examination room key. Alright. I want to see that movie White Noise again with God, what is that guy's name again? He played Batman in Batman 89. Tip of my tongue. Michael Keaton, there we go. Yeah, it came right before your message. I mean, the memory came. That's how it works. You say you forgot something, you'll remember it the very instant before someone else reminds you. Almost like time isn't a necessarily linear thing, and your perception of it is like slightly faster than your cognition of it. It's trippy shit. Okay, examination room is on... Aha, okay. Through the medicine room on the first floor. There we go. Upper right facing west. That was weird. South. Excuse me, game. That. I don't know how I made a wrong turn, but I didn't have to look at my map to fix it. Lisa!
Finally, someone else who's okay.
Who are you?
My name's Lisa Garland. What's yours?
Harry Mason.
Harry, tell me what's happening here. Where is everybody? I must have gotten knocked out. When I came to, everyone was gone. It's awful.
So you don't know anything either. Great. I just don't get it. It's like this is all some kind of bad dream.
Yeah, a living nightmare.
Let me ask you, have you seen a little girl around here? Short, black hair, 7 years old?
A 7-year-old girl. What, she's your daughter?
Yes.
A 7-year-old girl. I can't say that I have. I was unconscious all this time. I'm sorry.
That's all right. Do you know anything about all that weird stuff in the basement?
No? Why? Is there something down there?
You don't know? Don't you work here?
We're under strict orders never to enter the basement storeroom. So I really don't know. What did you say was down there?
Well, it's... Damn! My head.
What's wrong? Harry? Harry, let me help you. Harry?
Let me help you. Nose down the Pringles box.
Was I dreaming?
You were too late.
It's you.
Yes, Dahlia Gillespie.
Tell me everything you know. What's going on?
Darkness. The town is being devoured by darkness. Strength must overcome petty desire, childish sleep talk. I knew this day would come.
What are you talking?
Absolute horror, I cannot live. I cannot die. Kept to myself. Fighting my only
evidence of your eyes.
landmine has taken my sight, taken my speech, taken my hearing. I'll stop.
Destination. This is beyond my
Hey, Manos.
Only you can stop it now. Have you not seen the crest marked on the ground all over town?
Yeah.
So that's what I saw in the schoolyard. What does it mean?
It is the mark of Samael. Don't let it be completed.
Hey, wait!
He doesn't want it completed. Does that mean the Mark of Samael is good? Okay, so lore. So Cheryl's 7. Alessa would be, what would she be, 14 now? And Lisa Garland, that lady we just spoke with, she's been taking care of Alessa while she's been in that horrific burned state. One of the biggest shockers for me is finding out that Alessa is like still alive at the end of the game, you know? Like, you'd think she'd be dead, but somehow Palpatine returned. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be getting that white liquid or whatever. No, the Glophatus? Yeah. I think it's too late. Just in case. Just in case. But yeah, how you doing tonight, Manos? You see any boobs lately? Touched any butts? I'm pretty sure there's like a kitchen on this floor. Yeah. I hope it's not too late. Fuck! It is too late. Whatever, we're getting the UFO ending. That's the goal. We don't have to carry about all the side quest stuff. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm not personally into gacha. I talked about this a little bit earlier. I think gacha is only cool if you see it as like a donation, essentially. You're just supporting the developers. You don't expect to actually get any content out of it. Because a lot of it is like gambling. And they make most of their money off of whales. You'll have people paying like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Or even thousands of dollars. Okay. Hospital. Courtyard. Is this a courtyard? I think not. Let's use it everywhere we can up here. Maybe I'll... Nightmare Hospital front courtyard. Just before fighting the float stinger boss on the Kuntz Street rooftop. I thought I got a key out of that. I guess not. Let's go east. Tramps? Tramps? That looks like it says best air... I don't know what that says. But that clearly looks like the word tramps. Yeah, this doesn't really look like a nightmare world. It's funny, I'm actually a little bit lost as to what I'm expected to do from here. After the hospital... I know there was that one area. It was like it was like there, I think. Okay, Kuntz Street, rooftop before a boss. Huh. Maybe I didn't grab something back at Alchemilla that I should have grabbed. Dude, if I miss like a key on a counter, I'm gonna be so mildly peeved. Emphasis on mildly. We probably would have lost like 2 minutes. Not a big deal. Front courtyard. Huh. They did say Nightmare World front courtyard. Now, this doesn't look like a Nightmare World to me. It just looks foggy. Storeroom, basement. Basement. Let's take the elevator to the basement, see if we can go to the storeroom in the real world. I don't think the stairs are accessible either. Yeah. Oh. No. I thought that lady was in a bikini up there for a second. I mean, she could be. I don't know. That lady looks like she's in a bikini. Imagine you go to the hospital and they've got like bikini ladies on the walls. Hey, there's a tiny little, look at that tiny ass little fucking key blending in there, almost invisible. What the shit, game? What the shit? Okay, so we went to the Green Lion earlier when we didn't have the key, but I don't quite recall. Huh. Nightmare Hospital front courtyard. Let's make sure we don't forget this. Also, inside the parking lot of Norman's Motel, Silent Hill Resort area. I don't think we're at the resort area just yet, so this is the shopping area. Bad dog. But does that mean you go back to the Nightmare Hospital? Okay, so Silent Hill 1 Nightmare Hospital. 7th chapter, Otherworld Alchemilla. Yeah, you return to Alchemilla later, right? UFO. Alien. We didn't fight a boss or anything. Where's the fucking... Okay, I'm gonna Google this. I just want to make sure we don't miss out on the UFO ending. UFO ending guide. 5 locations. Huh. Stupid AI bullshit. Okay. Oh, and stupid ass AI is telling me Silent Hill F stuff anyways. Okay, without the guide. Almost impossible without a guide. Yeah. Silent Hill 1. So, okay. Otherworld Alchemilla Hospital prior to the float stinger. See, I don't remember this other... Because we just went through Alchemilla. They say Otherworld Alchemilla Hospital gates prior to a Float Stinger boss fight. Yeah, we haven't fought that boss yet. I guess we just keep playing and eventually we'll make our way back there. Okay, we haven't missed anything. We're good. We're good. Boom. Boomhauer. Ooh. This feels like it's here, man. I don't know. This is totally probably it. Nightmare Hospital front courtyard just before fighting the boss. They said something about gates. Kuntz Street rooftop. I'm on the rooftop, right? I'm gonna quick save when I go down these ladders. I don't want to like trigger a boss fight before okay, maybe we go to the antique shop and then we come back here and then we use it. It's probably that. Or there's another rooftop. Antique. Antique Green Lion is way the hell up at the top right. I don't even remember going that far. Huh. Guess I did. Hello. I feel like these guys become more oh, Nightmare. I'm remembering the Nightmare World now. Yeah, it's going to be a little while. This is definitely not the Nightmare World. I don't like the Nightmare World, man. Okay, yeah, no. It's easy to forget where you've been in this place. Just keep on going. I really wanted to record a cover of You're Not Here from Silent Hill 3 for this month, but too much this month. Too much. Maybe next year. 3 p.m., 3 a.m. Just in case. I wonder if these are the only two bookshelves shelves that you push, or if there's like a third or a fourth one in this game.
What's this?
Harry!
Sybil?
I'm glad you're okay.
She carries 2 guns on her. That's awesome.
Things are worse than I thought.
What a woman.
It's nuts.
What are you doing here? I thought you left town.
saw you go in here, so I followed you. I couldn't get out. All the roads out of town are blocked. Cars have completely stopped running. The phones and radios are still out too.
What about my daughter? Did you see her?
I did see a girl.
Was it Cheryl?
I only caught a glimpse of her through the fog. I went after her, but she vanished. I don't know about your daughter, but...
And you just let her go? Where was it?
On Bachman Road. She was heading towards the lake. Now don't get excited. It wasn't like she ran off exactly. There was no place for her to go. The road has been obliterated.
What? So then Cheryl...
It was like she was walking on thin air. What about you?
Was it Alessa's apparition, maybe?
Yeah, I met this bizarre woman.
Maybe Cheryl did just have some magic in her.
Dahlia Gillespie. Do you know her?
Dahlia Gillespie. No. And?
She said something about the town being devoured by darkness. Gibberish like that. Any idea what it means?
Darkness devouring the town. Must be on drugs. They sell them to the tourists. The force still can't figure out who's behind it. None of our leads have panned out, and the investigation is stalled.
What could drug trafficking have to do with all this?
I really don't know. But maybe that's the darkness she was talking about. That's all I can think of. What's this?
Just discovered it. Maybe there's something back there.
Let's have a look.
Wait. We don't know what's back there. I'd better check it out first.
Yeah, not the police officer. No, we need the man to go first.
I'm going.
Yeah.
All right. I'll cover you from here. Be careful.
I love those little clips of like female police officers trying to take down like a small male suspect. They'll have like 2 or 3 women trying to take a guy down and it's just not working. And then some male bystander just steps in and takes over, does it, you know?
Well, like some other world, it's like some kind of bad dream.
What are you talking about?
I'm not quite sure. I try to make sense of it, but then my mind goes blank. Everything's dark there, and I hear sirens in the distance. I met this nurse, Lisa. It's like I was there, but not really. It's all a blur, like some kind of hallucination, you know?
I have no idea what you're talking about, Harry.
Oh. I was just wondering. Never mind.
Harry, you're tired.
Yeah, maybe.
You and probably most of us both. I should probably call it a night soon. I'm good to go longer, but I don't want to keep you guys up super long. We'll find a good stopping point soon and then call it a night. It's very important that we don't screw up the UFO ending thing.
Some kind of altar. Never seen anything like this before.
It's 5 total places.
Maybe this is the other church.
That is a weird image. It's all super like low resolution and pixelated at the top, so the face looks almost like nose, mouth, nose. It's very low fidelity. But then that thing with the wings, it almost looks like. That's not the final boss, is it? The freaky ass demon? I don't remember. Let's see. What do they worship? Do I have anything for them? No. I have to assume the powder left in the chalice is the White Claudia. Cool. B1 Section 1A. Vergas Center Supply, and at the bottom I can't read that. Huh. No God? The graffiti says no God. See, I'm trying to be super analytical with this playthrough where I really... Do you think he's hallucinating this? Like maybe the trace amounts of the White Claudia got into him and he's hallucinating that, maybe?
Harry? Are you okay? Harry?
I hope you guys know about the worst ending of this game. The car crash one.
Harry?
I think I might have gotten that on one of my first playthroughs of this game. Apparently a lot of people... Oh, hey. Cutscene.
Where am I?
Harry.
Lisa? That I'm in the hospital?
You were having a bad dream.
The worst ending.
Was I? Hey, you don't look too good. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Nothing you need to worry about.
Poor gal's on a constant supply of White Claudia.
If you're sure. Lisa, do you know a woman named Dahlia Gillespie?
Oh yeah, that crazy Gillespie lady. She's kind of famous around here. She never sees anybody, so I don't know that much about her. But I heard her kid died in a fire, and supposedly she's been crazy ever
I
since.
heard. Does that mean she really doesn't know about Alessa being her daughter?
The town is being devoured by the darkness.
Maybe she just thought it was some girl that she was taking care of.
The town devoured by the darkness. Yes, I think I do. Before this place was turned into a resort, the townspeople here were on the quiet side. Everybody followed some kind of queer religion.
Queer. Damn, girl.
Black magic, that kind of thing. As young people moved away, the people figured they'd been summoned by the gods. Evidently, things like that used to happen around here all the time. Before the resort, there really wasn't anything else out here. Everyone was so flipped out, you gotta blame it on something. Then a lot of new people came in and everybody clammed up about it.
A cult.
Last time I heard anything about it was, gosh, years ago. When several people connected with developing the town died in accidents. People said it was a curse. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm rambling. I'll shut up.
She's got under leggings. Like leggings under her skirt. I never did notice that detail before. I'm glad that I'm not skipping the cutscenes because I'm really taking in the story a lot more than usual.
Was that another dream?
Shit, we're in the nightmare world.
Did I pass out again?
Do you think there's a connection between the White Claudia and the other world? I don't want to think so, but maybe this is all just going on in my head. I could have had a car accident. Now I'm lying unconscious in a hospital bed. I don't know what's real anymore. That was the bad ending, essentially. Sybil said Cheryl was heading towards the lake, but the road to the lake is blocked. And aren't there any other roads? Lisa would probably know. Oof. We're on the other side, man. So, somewhere out here on this road, oh shoot, we gotta go way the hell south. So super south and a little bit west. We go up those stairs, or we're going to Alchemilla Hospital. That's apparently where we're gonna use the UFO thingy again. I wonder if I could do that before we go to. It's like 2 a.m. I don't want to keep you guys up. I'm gonna call it a night. We saved. We're good. We'll check out the second UFO thingy next stream. Apparently there are 5 total. So it's 4 channeling stone thingies where you find UFOs, and then the 5th one into the game. It's at the lighthouse, the top of the lighthouse, apparently. So yeah, we're gonna do that. We're gonna continue next time. Hopefully for the rest of this month on the streaming agenda, I've got Silent Hill 1 UFO, and then I've got Tormented Souls, and then I've got Inscription. Those 3 games I want to make sure I knock out before the end of the year. And I keep like missing streams and like starting late and stuff. We're not going to end it at just Halloween. I'm going to keep some horror games going, I think. When Linksbro visits in a little over a week, we're probably going to do some co-op streams while he's over here. But yeah, Raging Comfy. Oh yeah. It doesn't pop up for me as an icon thingy. I like that little Raging Golden Eagle thingy. Anyways, we're not going to raid people, I think. It's way too late, maybe. I hope you guys all have a great night. Like, follow, subscribe. You know the drill. If you haven't already, of course. But yeah, Monday, tomorrow, probably no stream. Tuesday, I'm going to try to stream something Tuesday, Thursday. And then Friday, I normally don't stream, but that's freaking Halloween. We're not going to not stream then, dude. Can't wait. Okay, have a great night. Peace. Bye.